slowly. Okay, I've got my LP now. Good. 394. Why did I lose the internet connection right as the Nexus exploded, dude? So annoying. So mega annoying. Twitch chat, how you hanging? How you all doing? I'm back. You guys here? Are you all here? Super happy on won that game though. Not entirely sure if the set deserved to win with the attitude he had towards the game and how he behaved, but that's pretty up to Riot Games, right, to kind of dictate and decide that. Time for you. Rel bot lane. Early levels always hard when you play against Rel chat. Early levels always hard. Is it Nico Rel bot lane or do they pick AD carry here? No, it's probably Nico Rel bot lane. Spicy. Very spicy. Peachy, I got the same mid lane now. We can go next. That's great attitude, by the way. That's a very great attitude. What is up with people, chat? What is up with this attitude? How did this become so bad? Why do people have these attitudes?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
It's me!
Minions have spawned. An enemy has been slain.
I just ended though with Twitch. Got nothing. It would have been a 1-for-1 trade, which is fine, but this gave Nico another kill. My bad. It's always the one-dimensional playstyle base that tend to be this aggressive. I don't feel like it's one tricks alone though. It's just all, but like sure, this dude is obviously a one trick with a very negative opinion, right? But I don't feel like it's always the one trick. It's just a lot of people have a very negative attitude towards the game. And they're very personal about stuff, right? The fact that I wasted both my flash and my ignite makes me completely useless, by the way. Surprisingly, Twitch is not walking up here. Like, at all. Huh. Yeah, okay, I guess I just ended then. I kinda thought Twitch would auto-attack them as well. Why did he not want to auto-attack? Okay, so we just have to adapt to the playstyle, right? Which is incredibly passive. Incredibly passive. We just adapt to that playstyle. And then we go from there. We're gonna roam a lot. And as if they only know how to play one side. Double flash and a wave that's pushing away from us. Horrible for us. How is he only level 2 when he's done 3 camps, by the way? Like 13 CS, he's only level 2. Are they resetting? English fan. Good job, Renekton. I suppose Solarland is a solo killing. We are the issue here. We are the issue here. I never understand when they place controllers like they do there. Maybe you're being unreasonable? You would fit the League community, I guess, right? Very fat Talon. That's just incredibly lucky. Don't think they have enough damage to kill Twitch. But they're gonna attempt. Okay, I can reset. I did know that I would level up from the Chime. I was hoping a minion would just have died, but faster though, and I hit level 3 and I can just portal away. Nice. That's a really good kill. Dude is absolutely smurfing top lane. He's up 20 CS as well. One good game bot lane, by the way, and we are back as well, because we're not really too far behind in CS.
An enemy has been slain.
Good job. The Talon already having this is crazy, by the way. He's so fucking fast! I might die here, by the way. No, I'm fine. But why is she so goddamn fast? I think the way to win for me in this game is roaming, by the way. He's level 6 now, though.
Enemy has been slain.
Just kept him alive. And we killed top lane again doing all of this. Looks like we are lacking a bit of damage here. It was close though. Maybe if I had Ignite. Boom! The Twitch shot coming up hot now. I'm taking a bit of experience away from Huawei here, but I also generated a kill for him, so it should make up for it. Yeah. My mid lane is... Okay, we have TP, okay. You dragging it out, or are you cancelling it? Okay. They're all so fast, they are. On enemy team, incredibly fast.
Ally has been slain.
We didn't get his ult off. Nice. At least Talon decided to die afterwards. Nice. Aw, the fucking red buff.
Ally has been slain.
No matter what, it's not too bad. Surprisingly, no shutdowns on them, right? But it's because we are doing so well mid top, so it doesn't matter that we're doing kind of poorly bot lane. I was trying to wait to the last second so he would get the stack. Nuno is like not very good considering he's the toxic one, right? Like he started off flaming both our mid laner and our top laner, and they're just by far the best players on our team. But he has also shut up though about it, right? So he might be sentient when he actually realizes that he's in fact not the hot shit in this game.
An enemy has been slain.
Wow, with solo kill. Now it's just to see if he can outplay the talent. Good. Let's go. That's good to see that the talent is not the smartest cookie in the jar. What's his brother doing?
Has destroyed a turret.
Far behind gold-wise, by the way. I'm not too far behind. Which you don't really do a lot of damage yet. Not yet. Well, it's kind of a waste of ult. Maybe I should have ulted the tower just to make it stay alive for longer. I still have 2 treasure under stacks. I have so much gold left. I also I'm quite low level. He flashed. My bad. My bad. He needs to care for the Besart. That thing. But then he's just gonna act like a tool to get out of range. No, it's horrible. There's just nothing I can do. to survive that. Which could have tried to maybe go ratatatata. Isn't counter to your roaming not matching your roam? Isn't counter to your roaming not matching your roams and permadiming Twitch to force you to play on your team's weaker side? Sure, but how does a Rel Nico dive my Twitch from full HP? Will they have the damage to do that? We're playing actively without a jungler right now, which is why the game is extremely fucking hard. They do know. So Nico Rel can do around 2000 damage, or 1500 earlier game, in one rotation. Because they need to kill during that one rotation on the tower, will kill them. TP. Damn, had he only gotten his ult or anything off, then we'd probably just kill. They're quite bad though, and we're quite weak. When I see Rel, I instantly think good dive, but I'm not sure about the actual damage numbers. Rel does no damage. She had CC, sure, but she has no damage. Does Nico have a ton of damage early game? No, not really, right? They can try to dwindle him down and win through that, but they cannot pull on dive. And if they cannot pull on dive, then they have to respect the fact that if they attempt the first one, then maybe they will get caught. This game is just so hard because we're playing full on 4v5 and we had a very bad level 1 fight before laning phase even spawned. We can normally play up here, but because I know Nuno won't play up there, then we can't play up there. We can't play mid lane because I know Nuno is not gonna play mid lane. Like, they can just do that because my Nuno is playing backline. He's not gonna play with us ever. Legitimately never gonna play with us. Sadly, he got the shotgun on Talon. Like, normally that is just the easiest play, right? Because Talon just jumped in 1v4 and the backline is ulted, so we just kill them all, but he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna play with us. Still saving grace right now is Renekton being very fucking good, and being 3 levels up, but sadly that team comp is just really good. At dealing with Renekton, they have so much CC, right, and so much burst. Which will have a hard time to play constantly because he's just ultra weak because of the level 1 as well. We need Nuno to decide to want to play the game for us to have a chance to win the game. And that's not something we get to control over. Better to leave lane in these situations. If you cannot make a difference in bot lane, you should not be bot lane. But that's basically how simple it needs to be looked at, right? Can I make a difference in this bot lane? If no, then I'm actually just taking experience away from my AD carry. Good. Son of a bird, gifting a sub to Sirfir. Sherpa? I don't know. Thank you. We have to go for this, by the way, with Ambessa bot lane. Rihanna's gonna end up fucking triple killing them with how this is going. We're just losing that as well. I don't know. I have to keep the Nico away, so I use my life.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Just by far the best player on our team. Why is he flaming the Renekton right now? Legitimately, Renekton is by far the best player on our team. Oh. It's just impossible to win. We have a person that's just sabotaging us so hard. Legitimately just sabotaging us so hard. We will never win a game like this. Did you get rated again? No, I'm fun page on Twitch. Right now or now. I'm fun page on Twitch. Never say never. Well, I am correct. We can never win with a person working against us. If he decides suddenly not to work against us, it becomes winnable. But as long as he is deciding not to play with us and work against us, it's really sad. I actually hit a good stun, but Twitch and Huawei had just backed off when I do that. Well, then we lose this, because we have no vision over there. Maybe not. Fun page give like 1k viewers? It gives a lot. It gives a lot. Guess I was on vision there. So hard to play this game. I have no one to play with. Like, Renekton has to play side lane all the time, so he can't help me get vision. Nono is refusing to get vision with me. And Twitch and Huawei obviously can't, right? Because they're ranged as well. We just need to FF, but my teammates does not want to FF. At least we get a bounty tower. Small victories. One was close, so I can't ult the Nico, sadly. Had we just been able to get one pick there, then we can maybe win the dragon fight, which would be the soul fight, which gives us more time to scale, but now they just get to reset fully. And if they get to reset fully, then we will lose any 5v5. We have no pushing mid, no pushing bot. We're spamming Grom while the rest of us are trying to push into the river. This is what I mean, right? We can never win because we don't have we don't have our Nuno that wants to play. He's playing against us. And I hate every extremist thought process, whether it being Asap's one or something else, right? On her Nico hurts, not gonna lie. Only if she gets such a big lead as she did. Like, she is super fed, like 13-3. Realistically, a real AD carry would kill me way, way faster, right? If they had 3 or 4 items in that situation, while I'm as weak as I am. Super annoying attitude. Like, he was angry at our mid and top laner from the game before, so therefore he didn't want to win this game. Which is the wildest attitude ever to have, right? Oh my god. Alright. Maybe you're the issue, dude, if you're losing every game, not your teammates. Maybe he is the issue if he's losing every single game. Oh my god, oh my god. Not updated the counter to 9 divided by 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You're right, it should be a 10 now. It's hard to update it while I'm in game, by the way. At red carpet on Nuno's match history? Yeah, but it's his teammates' fault. 100% his teammates' fault. Juni, thank you so much for the 30 months now. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. 10-hour stream today? We're 5 hours away from it. You must be happy, but we are not. We're 5 stops away from 10 hours. Writing hour, because it's in my head. You can not really celebrate anything until you actually hit it, Mr. Hill Ramos. You get that? You don't know. We can hope, but you don't know. Well, you were right. You were right, Uni. Thank you so much for the big 5 gifted. I appreciate that a ton. You were right. I can blind pick. It's no worries. Who are the best champions to one-trick in general? The ones you enjoy the most, friend. Legitimately, you have to enjoy it to be able to one-trick it. So that is the best. Really, really appreciate that, Uni. Well, there's 5 hours left of the stream then. We've been live since 8 a.m. The stream just sadly crashed in the middle of the last game. Not the game we just finished, but the game before that. We have been live since 8 a.m. So 5 hours left. Let's go, chat. Let's get the most MP we can. Outer space. What build do you go against Elise? I have no idea, because he is banned permanently. Because that's so simple. We're letting it burn, chat.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Let's hope for some better games here. We're not going for this time.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
We ain't going for that time. Dude, our net crashed and now we're back to 45 ping. Before the crash, it was 16 ping. I love that the internet can crash and it changes the ping I get.
Minions have spawned.
He just wants to put a ward. Please don't do it though. Don't do it. Don't do it. This was actually silly of me standing here, by the way, because they could have snuck in without Lucian knowing with the way, with the place he's standing. Let it burn, 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 burn. You gotta let it burn. Wonder how Trundle does into Renekton with Ignite. I would assume Renekton just wins that. Absolute despise playing against Ezreal. Oh. We hit the same one. I knew he couldn't get both, so I wanted to. Any bit of auto attack range really fucked me there. I actually didn't think they would hit level 2. They only have, they didn't get all ranged minions from the first wave. I assume Lucian thought the exact same, dude. God damn it, though. That's Flash and Ignite gone from my hand. With a wave that's pushing away from us. Should always be able to just dash away, so I have full trust in him. Ezreal is one of the hardest AD carries to play against for Bard because of the range he has in his Q and the E as well. We just have to hope they're not in. Okay, looks like we actually get a proper reset. Is Nidalee still only level 3? There's either a few crocs or a few raptor chicken thingies that she didn't completely finish for her to be at 25 CS. Front page Bob is absolutely wild. Well, Silas is dead. What is this? You had full vision on him. Like, legitimately full vision on them, so that was just silly. Try to save as many minions for you as possible, my friend. Sucks that we can legitimately just see Pyke chilling there and they still win for that gank. But at least Kane got a lot of stacks, right? Could just eat it now, right? Missed the Q. Entering the portal did save the Kane. Be careful! Nice. Ali roamed for nothing! Good! And we got the Pyke. Can we stop him? Like, Espen is 1 HP, right? He stopped himself. Anonymous gifter gifting 10 subs, dude. What the? Dude.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you so much.
You have slain an enemy.
I can't believe that this worked, by the way.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
What's happening? And just like that, the entire enemy team died, dude. Dude, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. Holy shit. I don't know who you are, but you are loved. Thank you so much. The option counter lose 4 hours on it because the stream crashed. Hill Ramos. The stream crashed in not the last game, but the last one before that. I lost internet for like 5 minutes, which meant the stream turned off. Nice sidestep, dude. Close to 30, 20-hour stream? Sadly not how it works. But if we get too far up, we gotta reward you guys with something, right? So scuffed, by the way, but it works. I can't really do anything. I have 100 HP. I know you want your Essence Reaver. That's legitimately nothing I can do about it. There's sadly nothing I can do about it. I'll come back fast though. I'll come back fast. Hang tight, buddy. I'm coming. Yikes. Instantly 1 HP again, dude. Oh, so close. Of all the why would he not take the Ahri's ult? Wouldn't Ahri have been the best ult here instead of Pyke?
Ally has been slain.
Still though, Lucian played it really well, and I hit a wonderful double stun right before I died at least. Kayn has ult. Oh!
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
I could have saved him if I got a bit closer to him to W. Yeah, but the thing is, the Pyke ult can get outplayed with a flash, right? The Ahri ult cannot get outplayed. It will give him the damage he needs. That's the way I look at it, right?
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Okay, no one is top lane. Maybe it must have been. That's what I'm hoping for as well. That it was in fact on cooldown as well. That I did not check and could 100% be. Couldn't die here. Maybe he does though.
You have slain an enemy.
That is perfectly balanced. What the fuck? That is so stupid.
Your turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain.
Wait, I only just realized now that I did not hit the tower apparently when I hit Ezreal. Oh shit, my bad man, that was horrible. Does Silas get the kill goal to assist thing as well? Well, the kill goal only goes to the teammate that has helped, right? So it's not like if he ults and kills, it gives him 600 gold. That shit was removed long ago. Pyke doesn't get that either. But if Pyke gives, if there's someone on an assist, they get the full value from the assist, aka the 300 instead of 150 or whatever, right? What's this dude doing?
An ally has been slain.
Did not need to flash.
An enemy has been
But I
slain.
got obliterated.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Get a gold hunt for solo killer. That was removed many eons ago. If she does enough damage, I actually underestimated her damage there. Completely underestimated her damage. My bad. I thought I would actually be able to tank her combo since she had no trap or with mark or whatever it's called on me.
Light on my feet.
Like it's one of those things they removed long ago to push him out of mid lane.
Enemy has been
Big
slain.
damage.
An ally has been slain.
King champion. Thank you, Pack. Okay.
You have slain an enemy. Can't outrun a fox. Killing spree. An enemy has been slain.
That's a beautiful stun.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Rampage.
This Pike is kinda lost a bit, right? Feels really bad. Feels really bad. Because he just seems very, very, very lost. Like he's autofilled or something, right? He's having a very negative impact on the enemy team, not a positive one. Should be able to play this. Why did Kane reset? Oh well, they stopped the the dragon. Oop. Good.
Light on my feet.
Kane has sadly left. He's assuming gonna be over here. I got no, I got Pike Flash. Oh, close. That was very close. They do get tier 2.
Your turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
You feel like you should build. I'm building Yaksho every single game right now, just forcing it.
Unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
I don't die here, which is why I'm getting the actual.
You have slain an enemy.
Is that Mobile Legend? This is League of Legends. League of Legends. Close enough though, I guess, right? Just on PC. The Renekton is level 15, just realized. That is not good. Oh, shit.
Shut down. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor. Double kill.
Damn, didn't hit the stun. No, I'm dead to the E, yeah. Close.
Shut down.
I need a bit more damage for the Renekton, but at least look at what Trundle did. Never ask a woman her age, a man about his salary, a bar player what the fuck he's building. True. Renekton is really strong, but I just need Leandries, then I have enough damage. But luckily we just salvage the fight so they don't get Atakan, right? Better Qs, but we hit all the stuns though. What Qs should we have hit differently? Every single Q I placed hit a stun. What would I have done differently? Every single Q hit a stun. Jesus, Kane is a bit fat.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Aced.
Stun on the pike bait a little bit, but the double stun was clutch. I can't really blame that my teammates are getting baited by a stun. It's your initial thought. You have no idea what just happened. You're just instantly, maybe if the Qs was better, it would have played out differently. That is quite a take. That is quite a take.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
That's too funny.
An enemy has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
Can't one-shot Lucian. Not from 100 to 0.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Close. Didn't quite reach it. I just need to get them off, right? Then we win the game? Yeah. I think with my Curious Intimacy, mostly nobody could ever be ever bait. Yeah. GG, well played. Like, were you autofilled or what the hell was happening with you? Yeah, you were. You were autofilled, you poor motherfucker. You poor bastard. That's why he was so bad. He was autofilled. It makes sense then. It makes total sense that he performed as poorly as he did. First timing Pike, dude. What the hell? You. You. Yeah. The win-loss ratio today. When did we begin here? We start with a loss. So 1, 2, 3 losses and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 wins. So 5-3. Not bad, but also not really good, right? Not really that good either. To be fair, one of the losses, our mid laner DC'd for 15 minutes, but maybe we could still have won it. Maybe we still could have won it if we had played better. At least I only lost 9 LP, right? Because of the reduction in LP loss when you are not playing with full team. Okay. Get over here. You. Yasuo AD carry. I like playing with that. I think it's quite good. Level 1 and 2 is obviously quite weak, but when we get our win wall, it goes quite hard. Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. What plant is that one behind you? I don't know. Got it from a friend. Had it from like when it was this little. I don't know the name of the plant, but it's a green one. It's a lovely plant. It's a bit dramatic though. It's a bit of a dramatic plant, but takes some dedication now. It just needs like a bigger pot, right? Once in a while, because it keeps growing, and then it of course needs water. But I don't feel like that's really that hard. It's not a big commitment. It's not a big commitment at all. Is that a Senna Heimerdinger bot lane? Oh, they banned my Yasuo as well. He plays Talia then instead. But it adds some lovely, like, green to the room, and it's overall just lovely to have it in here. So I'm very fond of it. Very, very fond of it. Whatever we desire. Okay, it's Senna Rakan bot lane. Senna Rakan bot lane. Ribbon into Heimerdinger? Is that a good pick? Chat, is that a good pick? Does Ribbon do well into Heimerdinger? I would say it's hard as well, right? But let's see how it goes, right? Yeah, but you do S2K Gaming. 38 months now, mate. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Hope you have had a wonderful weekend and a good start to your new week. Looks a lot like a Monstera. It could be. Legitimately, I don't know. It's I'm not good with that type of stuff. I just keep it alive, dude. I think it's a pretty plant. It's a lovely plant. And I love that it's dramatic. It's very obvious when it wants water because it starts going like it crouches and like it just goes. Oh, it's Heimer mid actually.
30 seconds until minions spawn. Nice now.
Tend to let the leaves have white on them. Uh, white yellowish, right? Like stripes basically. It nearly has stripes like a zebra. The leaves.
Minions have spawned.
Got the 10-hour Lathy today. We did. Absolutely amazing. Tat has been going hard today, dearly. My room is so close to being done, but I need these like panels for that should take a bit of the echo that you guys can hear, which should make the microphone sound a lot better. Mate, if you remind me, I'll gladly give you a better look at the plant after this game.
If you've got a problem with me, make it two.
When I get that up, I hope the stream quality becomes a lot better. Because I could imagine it's so annoying to listen to me, because I sound like I'm... It sounds like I'm talking while in a well, or from a well, right? It's finding bot lane. Dude, I'm standing still. But it's gonna take a bit for me to get the panels up, as they're a bit expensive, sadly. They are a bit expensive, but it's fun to have something to work towards, you know? Maybe I can actually just sneak behind him here? He doesn't have... Oh. The pathing system fucked me up, by the way. Ha! My Lilia is really slow on the clear right now.
First blood.
It's good, dude. Ooh. That was closed. That would have been a very, very wonderful trade. They have barrier and heal though. So they're tankier than it looks combined I would. Did the right thing Wing myself there, by the way. Had I not W'd myself, I die. My W heals me exactly 19, which is what I survived with. That is so close. Riven wins the 1v1 top lane now. Feels good. It's nice, I cancelled her. But like, look, if Lilia had just listened to me... If Lilia had listened to me, we get a kill there. I had a feeling that she was in there, because of the way Rakan suddenly moved. She has not gotten to reset yet at all. I'm not Udyr's top lane, I feel fairly safe, right? Oh, close. Dude, hit your Qs. How hard can it be to hit the Qs? Nice, finally. I had not wasted my time continuously cancelling her. Not at all. Feels good. Feels good, chat. Teammates are absolutely smurfing topside, by the way. Sure, we can get this. Second thing? Ah, we can. That's two. No? Yeah, nice. And he plays a control ward. It was shown. We saw two. Yeah, we saw two of the ghosts, not just one. That's okay. Happens. Not trying to blame. Not trying to blame. Just wanted to correct that we did in fact actually see Rakan, because we could see two shadows or ghosts or whatever it's called, right? Can you move? Go! 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 They somehow got void drops, even though Riven is absolutely annihilating the Yone. Poor Rakan, all he wanted was there. Did not need to ignite, right? Yeah, my bad. Good flash, dude. Wait, do you not have? He doesn't die. Shield. Oh, he does die. Why do I get the kill? Wait, why do I get the kill? She did the last damage tick, right? She did the knockback. Why did I get the kill? Does anyone know that? Teach me something here, chat, because, like, I don't understand that. Why was I the one rewarded with the kill? No damage knockback? Knockback, no damage. No, but it's still CC. Can't still up here.
Enemy double kill.
Ah, she missed the Q. Again. Code probably goes off damage then. Yeah, not CC or anything, which is odd, because normally if you CC someone, even if it does no damage, you are still gonna count as you killed then, right? My bad.
Has been destroyed.
There's no flash and there's no barrier on Senna, so Corki is realistically just gonna get a kill here. He needs to ult though. Her ult is kinda bad though, because it kinda cuts off the Corki. Oh my god, that was horrible. Oh well, Senna still decided to die. Why does he do so much damage? I will never understand where Udyr's damage actually comes from. 519 damage from something that the game doesn't even know. Above? Yeah, but it wasn't the R damage. That was not R. That's the Winter Storm. The Winter Storm only did 400 damage. Of the 1900 HP I had, only 400 of that was the Winter Storm or Phoenix Storm or Snowstorm or whatever the heck it's called. Looks like my Riven suddenly is losing, by the way, the 1v1. He did the Awaken Q. Does that have AP ratio or what? Or does that just do a lot of damage even...
Turret plating will fall soon. An enemy has been slain.
Give us more gold.
Enemy rampage. You have slain an enemy. An enemy has been
That's missing HP. Yeah, but he needs to get me down to missing HP, to be missing some HP, right? I don't know. That, again, I'm just gonna phrase it like that. I have no idea where Udyr's damage comes from sometimes. I know it also does isolated damage, which is kind of funny. You have to treat it like you would treat a 6Q. Max HP magic damage. Okay, so it does not scale up for physical damage. Okay. Spicy. Learning something new right now. Feels good. We'll have 2 treasure on the stacks, which feels amazing. Oh, a bit of blackout. He's Lydia can maybe kill? Oh, she's on Dragon instead. That's fine. Dragon beams though, that jumps over. Yeah, and they don't jump over if but still he's still shares the experience, by the way. How is Riven 72 levels down on Yone? What happened up there? So odd that she decided to go back. Riven was out and decided to go back in. Still 2 levels down, sadly. Same thing with Udyr, right? Why is he chasing me instead of just running out? It seems like a big issue for a lot of people in this elo bracket, right? That they don't know the limit at all. Yeah, but it was the empowered Q, right? It was the empowered Q. I think we already talked about that. Why is my ult always fucking delayed, dude? Every time I click, I lag. Well played. Yona. No. Every time I click arm, my ping increases by 1,000,000. After the port because we ran feed for 50 years, right? No matter what, it's fine because of the slow. It adds. I don't know if I get we win feeds yet, so I'm not gonna go for boots until we actually have it. Stupid question, there's no such thing, dude. But I've been running Electrocute for a while now. But I found it hard to understand how you proc cheap shot. When I read about it, I kind of understand it. Whenever you hit someone who's either slowed or CC'd, it procs cheap shot. And then it's on a 4-second cooldown. So yeah, that's how. Oh. Now Udyr is just fighting instead of running. I don't want to do that. That seems risky as fuck. Okay, fuck it. We're boarding. Oops. Forgot to put a point in the other there. Well, all that happened with that is a bit lower cooldown, like 15 seconds, which is still quite lovely, but it's not like it's gonna fuck me off that I didn't put a point into that. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine, I assume, and I hope. Oh, it's the it's the vegan build. Does it feel like it proc randomly? No, it procs when you hit a target that is either CC'd or slowed. It's that simple. Execute. But yeah, that's straight up powder, and it's on a 4-second cooldown. But you have to hit a person that is impaired within 1 second of them getting impaired, or it won't work. So either CC, slowed, anything, right? Decent performance after laning phase. During laning phase, I actually think I could have played a lot better, but after laning phase I played, I'm really happy about the play. I think I'm gonna go Bloodsong, not Bloodsong, Bloodletter. Bloodletter seems really good here. We have Lilia and Talia, right? And I don't feel like I need to actually add a ton of damage on my own. So getting that extra ability is just gonna be awesome. Extra ability pays then increasing damage up to 33%, right? What he's doing, buddy? He's only worth 135 gold. Holy. Damage after the slow punch block. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's get it now. Video's coming. Shit.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's no Baron.
Dominating.
There is no Baron, but my team has kind of got a bit baited by my ult there. I apologize. Would have been better if I just never used it. Then I got a lot of gold. Takes forever to remove them. Means I need empowered auto into Q. Empowered auto into Q will proc it, or empowered auto into next auto is also gonna proc it. Why is he just chilling there? Nibi the Kiwi, thank you so much for the 18 months. Oh shit. Tadia's just been called. I was a bit slowed and I got flashed on by Uria. Slow into stun. They should be able to do Baron though. But... Who rated? No one. We are on front page of Twitch right now, Kerber. Low rate. Maybe since I've seen a Heimer. And he's not having fun, dude. It's 2-6-1. He is not enjoying himself right now. Oh my god, they could actually do it. I guess Heimerdinger just TP'd. Heimerdinger kind of one-shots it, I guess. This is gonna be hard to do because, well, Riven is not gonna be there. Riven is our front line right now. Senna might not have the craziest build, but... recall, sadly. It's a good fight. They did get the dragon though, but we should be able to get double inhibitor. Why always? Doesn't necessarily have to always be Yaksho. I'm just testing stuff right now. We can't end, so we're just gonna wait play for the second tower here as well. Not even that now, Satch. Should have been able to do it before we 3, but it's fair that they don't want to risk too much. You can't get Bloodletter and Terminal Center together. Yaksha is often too expensive an item for support. Sure, if you have to build it from 1 to 0, but have you considered how good the components are and how cheap each upgrade is, right? It's 300 gold, 400 gold, and 450 gold. Then it's 500 gold, 450 gold, 500 gold, and then it's 650 gold. That's all the components and upgrades, and into the finished item. And they are all valuable to just sit on, right? That's very important when you look at a price. Where if it was something, let's say it actually costs 1250 for a component or something, then that's really expensive because it's hard to get a reset with 1200 gold, but it's not very hard to get resets at 400 and 500 and higher. I don't want to engage blindly here. Legitimately don't know where people are. Need to wait until I actually see someone with Riven. I believe we didn't get the center. We did get the Rakan though, feels good. Take Bloodletter because of the fact that we have double AP, right? It's double AP. Double AP with Talia and right, and then actually triple if you pick me. But yeah. Was there anything that they are so busted? Would it be better to go steel caps? No. I already have above 200 armor. Don't need more armor. Don't need on-hit defense against that team. They do so little damage. Like, this is the most idiotic build ever, and they all do it. It legitimately does 0 damage. What's the thought behind Jakshu? Tank. Tank. Bart has insane base damage, so he can get away with tank into damage. That's items, right? Tank item, damage item, right? Tank, damage. Because he's carried by the fact that Bloodsong will execute Deadman's Blade, and just his base damage is so high, which you can see on the damage output here, right? We still do so much damage even though we first get a damage item at 3rd item, or 4th if you count Bloodsong as 1 item. But yeah, this is by far, mathematically and every single way, the worst center build you can do, and every single center does it, because apparently they have done it in Korean pro play, and Korea is just known for being absolutely amazingly good at itemization. Not. The Ruby Crystal used to say damage item. It's because it turns into a damage item. That slot turns into a damage item, right? Your number today is massive. Yeah, the front page buff on Twitch is absolutely insane. That's the game a lot. What build would you go on her? On who? On Senna, I would I would not do static into Black Cleaver into Rapid Fire Cannon into Infinity Edge. You're basically doing no damage until 4th or 5th item, like 5th or 6th item. You need to get more damage, right? The idea is that you just pick Static Chef because it helps you wave clear and you just play for stacks, right? Which is completely fair. But that means you cannot go for then another utility item on your 2nd slot. From there, you need to start getting some damage numbers in. And the same thing goes with 3rd, right? Like, you cannot go static into fucking Black Cleaver into Rapid Fire Cannon, which is like the base build they do. Legitimately 3 items in, and they still have no damage. Kraken LDR RE sounds 10 times better. It sounds 10 times better. Each item actually serves as a power spike, and you will be noticeably stronger every time you finish an item. You really are not stronger whenever you finish your items with the other build. But it is by far the most popular build, and I cannot understand why. Besides the fact that I know that someone in Korea did it, so therefore people would be legitimately cheap and just copy it without having any thought process at all. Not trying to be offensive at all. Not trying to be offensive at all, but that definitely did come off offensive. See that bad build in games with lowest damage almost every time. Like, take a look at this. Senna is part of so many fights. It's a 31-minute game, right? And she did less than 30,000 damage. Even though she has the perfect team comp to pull out a lot of damage, right? Because even though she is spam auto attacking, every auto attack does 50 damage. Is this good on Senna because her Q counts as an auto attack? So it's part of stacking up Kraken, right? Molder mid lane. We are not getting any front line then. So this is how our team comp looks plus another 80 carry. That sounds horrible. Especially into this. How does our team comp deal with this? I actually like the Nyla pick. Nyla at least adds some stuff to us. We have useless AP Shaco though. That shit is never successful on my team. Or not. I guess he's not AP. Wonder what made him change his mind. Another dodge. That's the second one. Hope you keep 69% win rate to Challenger. That's a funny number, what? That's a funny number, what? Yep. I think it's hard to keep that win rate. I think every day I'm not that high win rate. Every day I feel like I'm missing. Like, what is the win rate today? Is it 1, 2, 3 losses? And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 wins? That's 9. That's 66% win rate. I think it's a fine win rate considering I've done it all solo, but I still feel like I could have done it a lot better. One of the losses today was out of my control though. Sadly, my mid laner DC'd for 15 minutes. That game would probably have been a complete stomp and win as well. I think it was this one, where my mid laner DC'd when he was 6-0. He DC'd around this moment, right here. Had he not DC'd, this would probably just continue increasing, and we would have won that game. Then we would have been 7 wins and 2 losses. But it's out of our control, so there's not a lot we can do about it. But the MMR is just so trash, game alas. I'm legitimately gaining plus minus 20. The MMR is so absolute trash. The climb is just taking forever. When I finally get challenged, I'll likely just start over and do a new Unranked, because I'm just enjoying playing in the lower elos because of queue time a lot more. I'm able to sit and play the game 10 times more than when I play in Challenger, where if I'm lucky, I play 1 game an hour. Like here, I've played, 9 games in 6 hours, which is far, far better. And that's in already, like, this is kind of high elo, but not really fully high elo, right? And I started at 8 a.m. in the morning, where the queue times are obviously not very good. Had I done that in Challenger, it would have taken me an hour before I find a game. 1 game an hour sounds miserable? It is. Legitimately, I will spend longer time in the queue and watching other people play the game, because I will watch League streamers while I'm in queue, so there's something for me in Twitch to talk about and watch, than I do myself spending in the game. And that's why a lot of people smurf. Because, like, the minute you make it to high enough elo, you kind of beat the game and you no longer actually get to play the game. Which is super, super sad, because, like, the most fun games are probably 5v5, where everyone is Challenger. That is by far the most fun League of Legends is, but it's just not worth having to wait so long to be able to play those games, because realistically, most of the time there's always 2 or 3 people filled in all of those games to try to minimize the queue time. So it's only a 20-30 minute queue instead of whatever it could have been if there was no auto burst. Would be only top. It's understandable smurfing with them queue times. Yeah, I just know it sucks for the people that end up, like, when you start a new account and it ends up being in bit up at the lower elos. It really sucks for the people. Smurfing, it's cope. Just as guilty as you step off the pulpit. No, I'm not trying to say I'm not guilty. I'm saying that it's a result of how the game is right now. I either get to play the game while smurfing, or I don't get to play the game. That's just the thing. I live off of playing League of Legends. If I cannot play League of Legends because of high queue time, I lose viewers, so I lose money. I don't want to lose money, so I'll do what I can to play the game. It's not cope. I know it sucks for the people that it happens to, but I will be selfish and I will be prioritizing myself first instead of random people, because this is what I do for a livelihood. That is just reality, not cope. It's a situation that people will just deal with. It's not because streamers think it's fucking fun to smurf, because it's not. It's not fun going into a game basically guaranteed to win it. That's not fun. It's not challenging. It doesn't stimulate you, but you get to play the game, which means people will watch you play the game. Barely any streamers that full-time play solely Challenger? No, because they can't. It's not that they don't want to, they just can't. It is just how it is. Aggressive, thank you so much for the prime. Let's remember to add the subs, even though I'm above. I'm closing in on 30 subs today, which is absolutely nuts. But I understand why it sucks, and I wish I didn't have to do it. If I could go up to Challenger and only have to have at most 5-minute queues, that would be amazing. But it's just not how it works. I think this will come up to Challenger, and then I'll likely start over. But it might take quite a while before we hit Challenger, because we are only getting plus minus 20, and Challenger is close to 1100 LP, and we're at 400 now. Realistically, I'm probably, at best, gonna gain 40 LP a day. Which means it will probably take up to 20 more days, right? Before we hit it. And that's assuming I get 40 LP a day, which is not realistic to say I always have a positive win rate. We'll have 2 net wins a day. My team is beefy, but damn, it really is. But we might be lacking on the damage front. They have Giga scaling on Senna and Smolder, by the way. If the game goes too late, it might be very hard to win it. But yeah, I am very transparent with why I smurf and why I do things and what it does for me. Try to be as transparent as I can. Randoms is good, because they will have double crit at least.
Minions have spawned.
The next one you will finally be playing in silver again. Realistically, yeah. I have an unranked account ready and everything. I was like, why is the third chime? But I've already collected it. None.
Don't make this personal. I'm not nice.
First blood.
Maybe I just keep running instead of queuing, then I might make it out. But like, he's taking the minion wave, and he has no flash, and he's playing with cleanse. So he should die. I don't think I get an assist though, because it took him forever. Good. Not too bad. Definitely worth it. That's why I flash, by the way, because if I don't flash, Senna doesn't flash, then it becomes a 1-for-1 trade guaranteed. Instead of a guaranteed 2-for-1. Window is slow at clearing. I know they can do it so fast. I think they can do it around 10 to 15 seconds faster. Wasn't even a W from Jin. Did he get it? Red is still mid lane for whatever reason. Need to make sure she doesn't get farm, right? In a 2v1 situation. She can get experience. It's hard to do a lot about that. But she should not be allowed to get any farm while Red is doing what Red is doing. Lydia bot lane. Just because Red is not. But at least they share the experience though.
An ally has been slain.
Dreams live on, even after the dreamer.
Rampage.
Good roam, Galio. Zen has lost so much because of the red roam. So much. Smolder obviously will have quite the CS lead.
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain. You have slain.
Healing, healing, healing. Holy shit. Sometimes all you need is luck, chat.
An ally has been slain.
Didn't has flash. Fuck is that Yone there? Bitch.
An enemy has been slain.
What the fuck are you doing? Like, why is he there even? Guess Mono went top? You just broke his keyboard, especially after the question mark as well, right? Hello, long time no see. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing, mate? No idea why he said big boy. Big boy. You're developing bad chatting behavior? No, I just question mark him.
Play it loud.
don't know why Rel is griefing the Senna, by the way. Legitimately, I have no clue, but it's complete grief. Like, the Rel has been griefing the Senna since, like, level 2. And I don't know why. I smolder down here. Is Elo is a bad influence? It very much is. It's the worst influence. I'll never be the same. No. So they really hated me. I wanted me dead. Lilia flash and all. Like, I'm not worth the shutdown. Really is the one that got the shutdown, just realized. Damn, I assumed it's broken. I assume it's broken, right? Done over the wall.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh, Jin.
Has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
They are so bad. Oh my god. What am I watching? Master Elo. Master Elo for 500 LP is probably this, dude. Like, that's straight up the worst part, right? Like, this is... When does high Elo begin? How did Senna die? I auto-attacked her to death.
Turret plating will fall soon.
The flashes. Fucking ignite. I actually thought they would have him 2v2 up there. Yone didn't make it in time, and neither did Smolder because I stopped him. The double flash. This is Master, this is 400 LP Master for 500 on EOS, yeah. Smolder is extremely strong, by the way. The scaling is extremely good. People yesterday as Lulu. Good morning, KJ. Yeah, we are. It's the front page buff. Front page buff on Twitch. Let's see if we can kill Senna and then rotate and then kill tower and then rotate to top. Oh. I'm having a hard time understanding why Lilia was bot lane there. They're fighting up there for no reason. We're losing topside very hard right now. Like, they fought without Mundo and Cassandra having ults ready. It is a big reason to why we lost that, right? Should be able to get another spawn of our wife thingies now. They're on Herald right now, right? Did Jin just flash auto attack the minion? Not only that, he's gonna get auto attacked to death by Rel because Blood Song. Jin! He flash Q'd a minion? He flashed force shot a minion. I don't think he Q'd it. That means we don't get the tower, and we don't kill. Well, the unlucky part is that it's my teammates are also masters, so they are also bad. Mundo is 2 levels down on Lilia. Galio is a level down. Why is the Grum coming and being angry at me? We have 0 damage on our team, as you can see. We're gonna lose this game. Legitimately, we're gonna lose this game. We have 0 damage. I need to hit a good ult on Smolder, but Smolder is pretty much impossible to hit a good ult on as long as he has E, right? Yankees will be 3rd, yeah. I just need the Yakshaw. I need some tank stats. The Smolder is completely 1v9. And the Senna will scale. Who's coming? Since you're willing to fight. you have to flash. Needed to hit that there. Was like one of the best attempts we would ever get. Needed to hit the Q there. Both of them survive with 1 HP. Mundo is just continuously dying with ult up. Mundo is continuously dying with ult up. I don't think I've seen him ult yet. But I need to hit my ults. Because if I hit my ult here on double 80 carry, Galio just goes absolutely insanity right on them. Smoke at least missed. Realistically, we have lost the game already. Because by the time Smolder hits 225, it's even more over, right? If they throw here, maybe? If they go attack on, they are going attack on. Oh, he already has 225 though. Oh, my teammate's a Mundo. Go in, frontline. We have Mundo ult and Galio ult up still, and Mundo is playing like a fucking Lulu. The game is over. We ain't winning with Mundo playing like Lulu. Do this game instead of Yakcho because we were hardcore winning, and tank stats are far better when you're winning. Omniscion. We were giga winning, and then suddenly my teammates just stopped playing the game at all. As you can see with the Mundo, right? He's playing like Lulu. But realistically, had I had a lane freeze, it would not have made a difference either. Because my Lulu would still be playing backline. They would all still be too afraid of doing anything. Legitimately. Absolutely. Fucking 0 damage. Cassandra didn't ult there again. People just don't use their ults. The biggest issue I see on this team. They do not click R. Hey Chad, hey shout out. Rough game, man. It was such an easy game actually, but then my Mundo and Cassandra and Galio all started ending. The tank stats are better when you're ahead. Are you still building the tank item when behind? Yep. Because when you're behind, tank stats are better as well. Because it allows you to get more rotations out. There's not a single way we win the game. We have been outscaled completely, and my teammates are playing like... This item, Randuin's second item, does not make sense. He got it so early. He needed Deadman's Blade. Deadman's Blade would have been very, very good. Is this Rel sniping? There was nothing that indicated that she was sniping. Goose 1000. What makes you ask that? Yeah, when I do the most damage, when I only have tank items, you know it's a fucking issue. My day has been absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing day. What about yours? You've been chilling? You've been good? This is yellow. Mobility mode crashes. Wow. Healing with Ice Team 30 degree. Dude, your day is amazing. What the? That sounds incredible. Shadow Lawless, thanks for the follow, man, and welcome to the stream. Ooh, that's a lot of AP. Need Bloodletter. You do. You. Melio. For the viewer count, what happened? We are front page on Twitch right now. Front page on Twitch from 9 to 5. So we have around 2 hours left. 2 hours and 11 minutes left of being on front page. The minute we are no longer front page, the viewer numbers probably plummet again. But means we have gotten a lot more new eyes on us, and it means we're high up on the viewer list, which means we will get more followers, and hopefully it means in the future we just get a tiny bit, like a few more viewers every stream. And today, since we get ad revenue for all these lovely viewers, it will still be a very wonderful payday. But it's not something you probably should get used to. It's just Twitch with the front page buff right now. Would be good for me too. No matter what, it's a positive. There's no negatives. The Talia 80 carry again. That's the second time I played with that today. Do you think it's the same person? Oh. CDR boots best buy now? Since they buffed the feature strength, CDR boots are by far the best, but you only buy them when you have feature strength. You rarely ever get them if you don't get tier 3. Well, I wish that was the case. Like, I'm gonna drop down to an average of like 100, 120 tomorrow when I'm not on front page. There's the Sukuki law. But one day we can hope to get up here naturally, right? Honestly, I would be very happy if I just had 300-400 viewers. 300-400 viewers would be such a sweet, awesome sweet spot. I would be at a point where I would be earning the money I actually need to earn to have a comfortable life, and I would still have a Twitch chat where the activity is not that fast to the point where I can still have a personal or proper relationship with every single person and answer everything right. Dude, you're still a good guy. I appreciate that. 100%. I appreciate that. I try to be. Yeah. We are working towards where we need to be, though. I like the content we are currently producing on both Twitch and YouTube. Especially the YouTube content, I feel is incredibly high quality and very, very happy about. I'm filled mid lane and I don't have a free dodge. Highly prefer support. If I don't get support, I will be playing bot mid and just will do my best because I don't really have any champions to play. Maybe people would not watch you, and also they learn a lot from you, so stop making yourself feel bad. Not making myself feel bad at all. I just said that my viewership is from Twitch front page, right? And I'm gonna drop down to where I normally am. Oh, what the hell? Racial penalty to Mordred. Okay, thank you. Right, games. Complete scare. I am certainly not trying to kick myself down at all. You take your YouTube content out, I barely watch YouTube anymore. I think the YouTube content is incredibly good, like way higher quality than even the Twitch stream in every way. Yeah. Yeah. You go to champs if you're filled into other roles. Most of the time I will be dodging, but I can play Maokai top lane quite easily to a high enough level to the point where I can get carried. I won't be the reason I lose the game, basically. Yeah. After I started focusing more on in real goals, my league performance has gone so far down. Sounds like a good trade-off, though. Could the educational content could change that? Perhaps. But no matter what, it sounds like a good decision, right? So is it Lux support or Velka support here? Siva is obviously AD carry, right? What exactly support am I against? Promise Overwatch or ow. Thank you so much for the Twitch, baby. The 9 months. Thank you so much. So many subs today. I really, really appreciate you all. Hope you're all having a wonderful start to your new week and you had a good weekend. Really, 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 really appreciate it. Might be a game where I roam a lot because it's very hard to punish a Siva because a Siva locks, right? Because they will always just have perma push and they outrange you. So it can be very hard to punish it unless we hardcore win level 2 or 3. But it might be like a Pemarome angle. But let's see how the game plays out. We have a first time Zoe mid lane, which is always a bit spicy. But he gave me support role, so we are eternally grateful. Thanks. Oh, my youngest build? Oh, he's just flash heal and flash barrier. With Velkas, we have to often dodge into him to dodge out on the Qs. If we can play well around the dodges, no boom trading on them, we can get a lot of good trades on Velkas and maybe get some sneaky kills with portal plays from level 3 on. That's gonna be the attempt of the gameplay, but we will obviously adapt to whatever happens, right?
30 seconds until minions spawn.
She started with a bubble. Even if she hits the bubble, we don't have enough damage to kill, do we? We do have both Electrocute, which is a lot of damage. Like 70 damage to the one is insane. She hits both of us. I'll regen around 30 HP before laning phase, but I'll still be down around 40 HP. Which is sad. Any HP is so important when I'm not playing with potions. Also don't know if they are in the brush, right? Annie with the 2 months and at the start of a treasure train. Whatever that means. Thank you so much for the 2 months, Annie. Really appreciate that. I have no idea what a treasure train is though, compared to a hype train. One more shop and it's 20 hours? Yeah, nah, that's not how it works. Every 15 subs we just add 10 hours. Damn, she hit a double. Yeah. They're just pushing so fast, I can't even get in and like hit any Qs. Legitimately nothing I can do. Sidestep that at least, but I still lose my flash, right? Legitimately not a lot I can do. This is what I mean, right? They just have the full-on range advantage. Range advantage and can perma push. That's not a lot I can do. We have to wait for Pantheon. Level 3 we could potentially portal him in and try for a gank, but Velkas is quite good at just insta. And I hit. Oh.
Ally has been slain. Take that. Another contract completed.
There's no way Velkas survives here. Like, no shot. But I needed to be able to live that. Misfortune sadly greeted a bit for the Velkas. Yorick is dying the 2nd time. Because Yarman is playing correctly. Well done to him. Think we should try and kill Velkas on return. Fucking hell. Yorick died again. Fuck. Misfortune died. It's it might just be a very quick game, dude. It might just be a very, very quick game, dude. Elderwood, I don't have Elderwood on this skin on this account, so I can't play with it. I'm not sure why I'm getting pinged. You died. You died 1v1. I'm not sure why I got pinged. Dude, go on him. Why did you not ping? Why did you take forever to bubble? Fine, 1-for-1 in a 2v3. We completely take that. Still very good. 2 level difference. In top lane. Oh my god. Sucks, right? The Misfortune decided to run away. No? Could probably force a lot on Velkas now. Virtual Train has ended. If legitimately nothing else I can do besides stun him, right? We nearly killed Velkas, which sucked. Had we killed Velkas now, we would have been fine with that play, right? The thing is, with Yone this bad, winning this hard, and mid lane and jungle and everyone winning this hard, what are we gonna do when we come to mid to late game? The scaling is nuts, right? 2k viewers, yeah, the front page buff is absolutely nuts. Getting on front page on Twitch is really, really, really good. Oh my god, he made it already. Sentinel was so far away. That wasn't even close. Oh well. Oh no.
Killing spree.
2 kills.
Has been slain.
At least we're able to farm bot lane quite a lot.
Enemy
My poor Yorick is getting farmed as well though. The 0-4 spamming the 0-5. That's kind of funny. I'm not sure why entirely, but that's kind of funny. Calm down, team. Calm down. Calm down, team. God, Vilga's not level 6, so Yorick is dead there for sure as well. Interesting to see, yeah. What is it? Ah, well, okay. Why can't he just walk past you? They didn't even have spell shield. It's like they don't know how to play their champions, right? Like the Pantheon at least. It's unironically like they don't know how to play their champions. Close. We have to always just risk things, by the way. Like, the only way we win this game is by flipping over and over and over and over. We never win a game here, we just keep, like, playing passive. How do you play Panth, though? You actually try to get into range.
An enemy is unstoppable.
You just allow Velkas into the river. Seems hard. It is a very hard champion. And my Spearshot is the only one that knows how to play it. I'll probably attempt an FF vote here when we go to 15. Losing bot lane is completely fine to win a game. Losing both bot lane and mid lane, not so much. Quick viewer, front page buff. Deba is rushing LDR. What the heck? You're right. You're actually right. She is.
Enemy double kill.
I don't know why.
Turret plating will fall soon.
This is fuck. Lux was still in here. Looks like he's using the E as a buff, right? Like a movement speed buff. we can hit a bubble. He's also just never hitting anything, dude.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I really hope. No, we didn't FF! But like, how are we supposed to win with a 0-7-1 and a 0-6-1? What are you doing? Just trying to delay him right now, like that's my purpose in life. So we can get some bounty towers. It's just a front page buff. It's Twitch front page. The minute you're no longer... The minute I'm no longer on front page, yeah, it's gonna disappear. I'm just gonna go damage. I'll just go damage. See if I somehow can snowball anything. I have a ton of treasure on the stacks left. So he just has flash and ignite up, but didn't use it. Dude. You actually missed the Q. So you have to flash. So close, by the way. Ah, maybe it is enough? It is enough. Holy shit. Let's go. Let's do treasure hunter stacks. Good try. Good try. You only just triple that was well played, dude. Well played. If only I had not gotten hit. Looks like NA gave you about 1k bump as we wake up. I feel like we've been kind of averaging around here. Majority of the... It quickly increased up here, but yeah. Can't carry this on autofill. No, that's bad, mate. It's hard to win when you're playing, when we have mid lane, not mid lane, sorry, top lane and 80 guy that are both dying this much. What is that damage? Well, that's a 10 on 1 Yone that's level 14 because his opponent is 0 and 9. I think the damage is completely fair. Let's play Herald. At least they took inhibitor incredibly early, right? Taking the inhibitor this early seems like it would be a mistake. Can you not just E him? What? Yone is coming and he's angry. What the fuck? He actually took the portal. Psychopath. Thing popping up, we love to see it. It's just front page, Bob. The minute we are not front page, it goes down to where we are normally. Not trying to diminish myself or anything, just trying to be very transparent. Have a good start of your week, sir. You too, mate. You too. It's so impressive that Belgians have managed to have such a shit score in such a one-sided game. We're trying to do here. Play Zoe. The Ion is just too fat, dude. They might not be going for the Khan though, which is at least very positive. It has nothing to do with Velkas being a C-tier champion that he dies 10 times, and everything to do with very poor positioning. The tier of a champion has nothing to do with the amount of times you die while you're on a winning team. Why is Pantheon in the fucking Lux? What is this build? Mate, you're hardcore losing. Why do you have that build? What is the Pantheon's game plan here? He's just on it, even though they know he's on it, right? Ah, Yorgis is not TPing. Not bad, honestly. It's 3. Still got 3. Yorick could have TP'd, he just didn't want to, which is a bit frustrating. Guys, he's coming for you. He's right here. Ult him, ult him, ult him. Why are you placing it so far away? Nice, he died. Objective bounties are falling off. Are you drunk? Are you drunk, Riot? Why is the objective bounties falling off? If there's hope, there's really no hope. Like, as long as Yorick doesn't actually want to play the game as he's signaling he doesn't want to, there's not really any hope, right? Like, our top laner is straight up not playing. That's funny getting the viewership he deserves. I wish. I'm just on fun page right now of Twitch. Why is he driving to? Where is he going? He drove Botland. I need vision on Baron. If the Velkas is straight into 1 and getting his ult out, but he's not. Look at his KP. It's 13 KP out of 36. His KP is not justifying the deaths. Look. He's not trading shit. Sad that I died. If I don't die, I can force Baron, and then Yorick, not Yorick, Yoni probably has to reset. Nice, the bounce. Might be able to kill Galvin. Red buff maybe? Yep, red buff. Too bad we're losing the game. Nah, he's not okay. I could have flashed and outplayed it, right? But I... On my phone and driving to work, that's bad. It's hard for you to see all the numbers then. Just relying on your narrative of the game. My narrative is that Velkas is a dirty ender. That's my narrative. Like, Velkas is single-handedly making the game 10 times harder than it ever should be, right? This game should never be hard for them, because they have such a hard winning everywhere. There's no way for me to survive this. You flash into where his shadow is. Driving and chatting. Feel like they just win the game here, by the way. They have 40-second timers. And Yorick won't defend. Like, he will not reset. I am 100% of it. There's too many people like this Yorick in this elo. Okay. Majority of my losses are exactly like this, where someone loses so hard that they start rage splitting, where they do not want to participate in the game anymore. Legitimately, the only losses I have are exactly like this. But it happens so often. So often these type of games happen. Yeah, it's ridiculous. They just need to ban them left and right, because it's so often that someone just starts rage splitting. I don't know why it's such a standard thing, but Riot Games just have to push out the bans on people like that. Like, they have to be permaban, permaban, permaban. Making them know that if they don't play the game, they will get banned. Right? Like, that's what they need to do. The community is shit right now. The only way to fix it is by punishing the people that are making it shit. The last report change is giving me a lot more pop-ups. But if it's just chat restrictions or warnings, then it doesn't count for much. They need to be permabans. They need to lose their account to be taught a lesson. You have to treat them like children when they behave like children. Do you think people should be banned for split pushing? No, that's not. They should be banned for rage splitting, meaning that they do not play with their team, they do not use their TPs, they do not defend the base, they do not group for objectives. Then they should be banned. Split pushing is a valid, normal strategy. That's not what they're doing. The Yorick was not split pushing. He didn't kill any towers. He didn't hit the structures. He was just sitting in the side lane, deliberately dying over and over and doing nothing on the map. That should be bannable, right? Like, it should be. I want to ban people that are actually just attempting to win. League is such an enjoyable game when people are all attempting to win the game, and League is such a miserable experience when there's just one person that has decided that they are not old enough to actually own a computer. Chall then. Vi har vel lige sommer. Lucian. Lucian Nami then? Lucian something that can heal or shield him so he gets his passive, right? If you're that Lathyrus, if the Yorick votes no on FF and then just stays in side lane, he should really be punished by the system. I don't care about splitting. Splitting is a viable normal strat, right? But that's just not what is happening there. Got a question, that's bad. What do you think about custom creator themed battle passes web apps that reward paid members each month with Vocal? So your question is wanting to advertise your website or what? I respect straightforwardness a lot more than you trying to hide the fact that you're here just to advertise something in my channel. Like you're a door salesman. Yeah, we have 2.5 hours left. We started at 8 a.m., but the stream sadly crashed a few hours ago. No, I'm not advertising the site. I want to talk to creators about a website, right? If you want to have a proper conversation, come in honest, okay? If you want to have a real conversation about whatever service you're offering, have an open, honest conversation from the start. I'm on front page of Twitch right now, Mr. Vard. There's no service I've made it for myself. I'm just taking and you're advertising it. Be open. Be open, dude. If you cannot even be open about you advertising whatever platform, whatever service you're offering, then why should anyone want to use it? If you cannot even be honest about it and you have to be tricky about it. If you have to sneak around and lie about the service, then the service might not be that good. Be honest. Start over. Your sales speech so far is not something people want to talk about. You're not advertising. Cool. Then we don't care. Then we don't care. Is Garen worth playing anymore? I have no idea. His win rate seems bad, but maybe people haven't figured out. Being a scammer as a service, yeah. No one asked you about whatever you want to talk about then.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I gave you a chance to actually proper advertise whatever service you're offering, but you didn't want to do that. No, you didn't want my thoughts in general. I gave you an opportunity to give you my thoughts, but you had to be honest about it, which you weren't.
Minions have spawned.
No, I don't want to hear about your service anymore. It's obviously a scam, dude. It's obviously a scam, because you couldn't even be honest from the start. It is obviously a scam, chat. I lost vision. If I had ignited her from start, we can potentially just force a flash and heal. Now, this is not that good for me. She didn't move up.
Let go.
Getting level 2 now. He might be in. Okay, holding now. And she's just gonna release, not release Konami instantly. But oh well. Had she just gone for Nami instantly? Is he gonna stay to try to pass push it? Indeed. Any platform that gives out free shit is not free. There's no such thing as platforms giving out free shit. It does not exist. It costs something. And he didn't even, like, and it was so obvious in the fact that he didn't even want to tell about the service or whatever it was, right? Because he knew himself, but he was probably one of the worst salesmen ever. Like, it's basically a door salesman, right? He goes from door to door and knocks on it to try to, with a sales pitch, but he had the worst sales pitch ever. You're gonna ping your other product? Exactly. What's happening here? You might be able to cocoon him a little. Flash. Is there any way we win this 2v2 though? Realistically, no. I got the solo kill. Nixon, you're far too far up here. Yes. Okay. We're kinda back. We are kinda back. The account is 400 LP Master, I believe. And the OPGG is linked to it, Mr. Spooky. What is he doing? Why is he farming around us? I guess it's because he's so low on experience that he's taking out mid lanes, but he has like 1, 2, 3 camps. Unless Nightbot is dead. But that's not my fault. If Nightbot is dead, it's not my fault. Nightbot seems to have died. Sorry about that. Oh, that is. You've seen Jamaican Banana stream? He has a neat overlay on the bottom left that shows ranking at each of each account. Sure, it's completely free to use it. It's a lot of. It kind of looks a bit messy in my opinion. Rihanna still has a ult, right? Oh, not good enough. It was a good double stun though. He's gonna be right here, guaranteed. They always need the Raptor camp. The Orianna was held a bit too long. You on start page again? I am. I am on front page. The queue was clean. It was just not enough. The queue was very clean. It was not enough, and it actually ended up costing my ignite as well, which is sad. I'm playing well though, but I need to play very perfect. You can see how well I'm playing and still how hard these fights are. Oh, hi, Fevy! How are you doing this fine day? Lucian is alone. Nami's mid. Ah, Lucian did get one. Feel like Senna could probably just bury it to survive, but oh well. 230 more gold. 230 more gold. But did men's play? How are you doing, Fevy? Had a good weekend? Don't anyone tell that I cancel my oral attack to get the kill, so I did not for Deadman's Blade and red buff. Please don't. No snitches. No snitches. Is he actually gonna stay for another wave, or is it? Yeah, he is. Thanks. What are you doing? Be able to die. Oh, Senna! Senna! My beloved!
An ally has been slain.
Man, I am 100% KP running around killing people, but my entire team is just on fire. Wherever I am not, people just die. Why the fuck did you not go on Nami? Oh well, 1 for 1. It was a sick ult, by the way. The ult was lovely. It did a lot there. The feelings of a jungle every single game? Perhaps. Perhaps. Yes, you showed it. We have ult though, on Garen. Legitimately, I don't see a world where we don't just one-shot here. Also, maybe a bit chaosy. I don't know, he would Q an ult, right? He would probably get full 500 HP if I don't do that auto attack, and then maybe he just one-shots the Garen. I'm not sure. Or maybe I just completely chaosed. For no reason whatsoever. We can do Volibear's gonna be there. See. Did my Elise already use either? Not bad on that ward, that was bad.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Put you here. Tower is already dead. Don't have enough damage to kill. Okay, so on my team, who's playing well? Senna's playing okay. Orena's playing kinda okay. She's holding her a bit too long. Elise is playing great. Good thing I was up here.
An enemy has been slain.
We get more gold than they do for that tower, right? 450 since there's also assist gold. Oh, sick. Play, dude. Especially if we also get the tower, then obviously it's just the best trade ever. I'm trying my very best to be everywhere, to... That was just a blast cone, right? That wasn't an literally 1v9. I'm trying my best. I still have 100% KP, by the way, which I'm very proud of. Oh, she stole it again. She is goated. In that department, she might not be very good at Elise, but she's very good at stealing objectives. My bad. Hey, that reason to go that I like Bart and the playstyle surrounding him. Your consent makes it easy for me to manage laning phase and macro. Thank you so much for watching, mate. I really appreciate it. My ult was horrible. So what I should have done, just to go over what I should have done, right? He has no flash, but he has a dash, so it's very hard to hit my ult, right? I should have used my Q to force his E to then ult him afterwards. I did not hit the double stun on the Lucian Renekton that I was hoping for. My bad. Huge ult. Get 2 towers for it as well. Holy. Goated teammates, chat. Goated teammates.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Wait, does he get 3 towers? Jesus Christ.
Your team has destroyed
And I'm level
a turret.
10 now, 2 levels up on Nami. This Akali must really hate me, by the way, because it feels like wherever she is, I'm there, but it's just so it's luck-based. I'm actually not even trying to... What rank is this? Master 400 LP. Let's put the cannon. On EOS. That's the Kaiser. The crazy thing about Master Games is that watching it makes you really think you can do it too. But you can. Everyone can get to Master Elo. No cap. Like, everyone can make it to this Elo. Standing in front of Senna hoping she will Q so I get some healing. Like, how beautifully is that played? Legitimately, how beautifully is that played? And we are getting completely, like... Enemy team feels good. Feels good, dude. Back from work and tune in 2K views. What's going on? I'm on fun page of Twitch right now, which is boosting the viewership by, well, 1900. To be very fair. The lead to Oriana, now you win the game. I transitioned my lead to everyone. I legitimately ran around with 100 KP majority of the game, right? I'm still at 20 out of 22. I'm the reason Garen ended up winning top, ended up being stronger than Renekton as well, right? It's one of those games where everything just clicked and all my roams worked out perfectly, and it just did so much.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
Respect the fact that he might have a flash, right? Play around the fact that he might have flash. It does, 100%. Honestly, well played by the Thunder. I could not do anything. I'll get warning guys now. I'll get Bloodletter. Third here. I'll get Bloodletter here. This is really bad, because if they die now, and my Elise is basically just leashing the Atakan. Let's try to help our team. It's Renekton is done, dude. They are so tilted! What the fuck? I broke them, chat. I have completely broken the Renekton and Volibear. Holy shit. GG, well played, man. That was fun. That was fun. Holy moly. We are going into the last hour of fun page now. We are from 4 PM to 5 PM. But this is why I start talking about how bullshit that is. Because I went tank item into tank item, right? And then I finished my boots burst that also doesn't do damage. I should have honored both Ori and Senna, but I forget to honor. This is where I'm gonna talk about how bullshit that is. Because why am I doing so much damage when I'm rushing tank items? How can we justify that? No matter how well I played, why do I do that much damage? Learning bad as a Nami player, any suggestions? Watch my YouTube channel. Legitimately, it will catch you up very, very quickly then on every single thing. The YouTube videos for from the last half year are all so good and educational with pop-up notes that explains all thought process, why this is good, why this is bad, what should be happening differently. Everything about the YouTube channel is catered to for any bad player. It will catch you up so quickly. Not trying to glaze my own YouTube channel or anything, but when it comes to bad content, there's nothing better out there when it comes to educational bad content. Against Fiddle support, any suggestions? If it's the only support you struggle against, I would probably just suggest you to ban it, right? Do you ever feel bad leaving your AD carry? No, because I generally roam at correct timer, so my AD carry shouldn't fall behind, right? It's all about knowing the roam timer, so your AD carry will still get experience in CS, even if you're not there. Sometimes I will sacrifice them though and be like, cool, we are losing bot lane so hard to the point where I'm not able to make a difference. So whether I'm here or not, we're gonna lose. And then I start roaming to try to make up for it at different place on the map. Because if I'm just gonna be bot lane and lose with my AD carry, then we are just gonna lose the game, right? We need to get a lead somewhere else for us to stand a chance. That's a long way until Challenger chat, until we're done with this account. Very, very long. Let's get another good game in. Let's get another good game in. We have another Elise. It might be the same. She wasn't the cleanest Elise, but she was incredibly good at stealing objectives, which I would nearly rather have. I'll do Elise's job if she can just steal camps over and over. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Elwood is my favorite bard skin. For sure, for sure. Least favorite? Golden Snow, well, not golden, Piss Bar. I don't like that they pissed on bard skin. Why are we last picking our 80 carry? Why, oh why, oh why? What do you even play with Twitch? Ludo? No, that's banned. Milio then? Ah, it's a dodge. No, it's not a dodge. Rakan. I guess Rakan can be kinda okay. But Rakan is just not that great into Bath. But let's see. We have issued a penalty to Clear Tractor. What did Clear Tractor do? I report people when they don't play correctly or they grieve, but I actually don't pay too much attention to their names. But I feel like I get this pop-up very often. Like, very, very often. Happy Pride Month since you play Bard and stuff. So happy Pride Month to you as well. That would be good now. Tires would be quite good, yeah. Wouldn't be bad, at least. Mr. Spaghetti Soul. That's a great name. I'm playing with Ignite. Which in-game name? Is that a bad name? Does it mean something horrible?
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. 30 seconds until minions spawn.
Did Twitch flash? Did he ignite? Did he flash, right? Don't think he ignited at least. Fake news, Pantheon. Fake news.
Minions have spawned.
He refused to believe he enters the lane with Q first. So maybe we can get a trade here. Oh, just barely missed him, dude. That's unlucky. Good. 1 for 1. But 80 character support. And I think the wave is really good for us. Go actually. Pantheon mentioned I came running. Undercover sheep. Is Pantheon into Nasus mid lane? It's kinda interesting, right? Why don't you just WQ him?
An ally has been slain.
Good. Nice. Huh?
Oh, baby.
My Twitch is allowed to be so aggressive. We should be winning, right? We even have barrier advantage right now. which did end up dying, but it's a 1-for-1. No idea how
Has been slain.
Twitch survived all of that. But look at the wave though. Look at his farm. And this is bouncing into us. Gonna lose a ton of CS. But yeah, I'm not sure how Elise fucked that up actually. That got away.
An ally has been slain.
Oh no. Thing, I guess. Hello, Kiwi God! 6 months now. Thank you for the prime. Machine.
An enemy has been slain.
That right there is why Rakan is not good into Bard. Is it the same Elise from last game? You tell me. He's called Spider from Teemo? I may not find as much time to enjoy the stream anymore, but I'm always glad to pop in for a few minutes in my prime. I really appreciate it. It does a lot, actually. Unironically, it does a lot. Why are you not running away? Why did she not run away when I stunned? It's AP Twitch, just realized. At least Rakan got the shot down, right?
An ally has been slain.
Oops. I'm a very casual player. I can only play Pantheon, and even then I'm probably still terrible. Don't say that. Twitch ulted or what while he's mid lane, even though he's on the ball. I could just have flashed. I had the opportunity to flash, then I don't give a kill out to Twitch. Was bad. Should never trade 1-for-1 when they have Dark Seal. Yes, Emily's on okay. Knock back. See, he got a stack on him. I don't know if Kai'Sa is in range. Nice. Ah, not nice. We removed the Dark City stacks now. Elise will likely die to Diana. I would probably have tried to run after the cocoon. Respect for the fighting mentality though. He just stay in the poison. It's AP Twitch. Elise. Shit, she's clearing away from me. If they want to, they can kill me. Damn, I didn't even get it. Well, that's fine. That one was horrible. But that is completely fine again. We removed the Dark Seal stacks once again. 42k viewers, is this peak? Well, they're not completely fair viewers, because they are front page viewers. We are advertised on the front page right now until 5 PM. After that, we are probably gonna lose all of them, if not majority of them. Not trying to diminish or anything, but it's Twitch front page bug. Twitch mid.
A summoner has disconnected.
I hate the fact that I can ping it
An ally has been
and he still dies to it.
An enemy has been slain.
Every tick is 35 true damage. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
A summoner has reconnected.
I know he doesn't have ult. He's not taking any damage. Would he get another E up? He does. My bad. He just went sneaky. Let's play Dragon. The Twitch has gotten so fat because Pantheon is dying every time. Sucks. Please don't die again. Learn. Think the game big. I am. You're just kind of feeding. Man. Man, you know it happens. You know it happens. I'm legitimately informing you.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I ignited the wrong one, by the way. I know. Bro, why die? Oh, plus 12. I can't play my lane.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I don't think we win at this point because Pantheon has a bad mentality towards how the game should be played, and I don't think Cloud Soul is you just use your monitor and walk. But why should I walk mid lane when we can just take the bot lane, play some tower, and get insane experience and CS lead? Like, we know Twitch is gonna be mid lane again here, right? We know he's gonna be mid lane again. Dude, you need to come back. You, come back. What? You know, just give everything. I want you. Just give everything. We're certainly gonna win with that attitude. We get another Cocoon up. It hit. Never had a Pantheon be so fucking FK, dude. He plays FK Pantheon mid lane. Which is here again. There's no way Rakan is just walking up alone, right? Potentially is. This is what I mean, right? Whenever I lose a game, it's because of this attitude. I legitimately never lose a game while it's just a straight 5v5. I always lose because someone starts griefing my team. Legitimately, only way I lose is this way. At least they ended up wasting Herald.
Enemy killing spree.
There's that portal.
Your turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain.
What is that portal? You just lost the shutdown because of that portal.
Slain an enemy.
Sadly, he's just still dead to the poison.
Slain.
But we still got a big shutdown. Look at this bastard. Can't you just play the game instead of counter jungling our own jungler? Like, why is he doing that?
Ally has been slain.
You literally just one-shot him? No, I did not. I took 40% of his HP. Which is quite standard when a person has 0 armor, 0 magic resist, and 0 HP items. Nice. Shit, my bad. Was hard to get away there. Playing Silver and get a Yumi mid who ults backwards. Yeah, fun, right? Like, we have stopped playing the game to win at this point, from what I can see. And we instead just playing to grief each other for whatever reason. He's dead to the Ignite. Like, we are no longer pushing leads. We're not hitting towers, we're not doing anything. We're, like, attempting to kill each other's cams and minions. Like, we are playing a very different game. We have not gotten any towers. We got 2 kills, and we are not getting anything on the map. Why is Kaiser ping and dies? What is he supposed to do? What is he supposed to do? Very hard to survive. Because Rakan is constantly CCing me. Elise took the Atacam, so that's lovely. I think I just noticed you get a fat rate, and I'm on front page of Twitch since 9 AM, and I'm gonna be here until 5 PM, which is in 35 minutes. Like, we're getting so many kills, we're catching up really nicely, but we are not getting any towers. It's horrible. We have 0 control of the map, if we look at the map, right? 0 control.
I'll take it.
Ooh. Which is coming somewhere. There's no Baron. Will he recall to defend, or will he just... He could just recall, but I think we're just gonna lose the game now. Because I don't know how we defend for 10 seconds. Nice, he killed the minions. Pantheon died bot lane as well, by the way. Well played to the Ricardo. Is it random who gets that? No, you apply for it like a job title. And then you get it for 8 hours, and then you can apply again in 3 months. Nice try, team. It's just so obvious. It's so annoying, right? It's whenever you lose, it's always because someone loses their mind and starts rage splitting. Why can I never just lose the game because the enemy team just played better? Why can I not just have a game like that? Why is every game always because one person is straight up too fucking young to even own a PC. No, it's the second time. We also had one back in February, which also gave the same results view-wise. That's also why I know the minute that it hits 5 p.m. and I'm no longer on front page, the viewership drops incredibly fast, which is very sad to see. But I also know that it pays quite well for this stream, and it gives a lot more followers than I normally get, which is incredibly fun, right? And it's so sad. The losses are just always one person losing their mind, and I can't do anything about it. It's such a flip right now. I mean, an elo where people are just disgusting to the point where they need to get banned because they've gotten to an elo where they think they're very good at the game and they should be the center of the universe, but they all think that. It's such a clash of ego in this elo. If people just behave normally, most games are so fucking easy to win, but they want to be the center of the universe. They want to get a pentakill in every game. And if people don't play towards that, then other people don't deserve to win and they will work against them. Yeah. Also because I'm not playing in Challenger, right? Challenger queue times is horrible, at least in support. Champion CS was fine since he was rage splitting. That was the only thing he was doing. He was going to a side lane and then he was just farming. His CS was not lagging. His damage was lagging. His focus on grouping when objectives were spawning was lacking, and the fact that he didn't want to play with his team or defend the base was lacking. Those are reasons he should be to get banned, not because of his CS numbers. People can play poorly as well and die a lot, but if they're attempting to win the game, they deserve to win the game, right? But when people are deliberately trying to lose the game because their feelings got hurt or it didn't go accordingly to how they thought it should go, then they should get perma banned. If they cannot work with a team, they should not be allowed to play a team game. It's as simple as that, right? They need to be able to work with a team. If not, banish them into single player games or 1v1 games at least. Fiddle jungle. Fiddle jungle. I like this song. It's very chill. Yeah, yeah. Hey, let's get a fun game where everyone tries to play the game and win the game, and whether we win or lose, that's completely okay. Just let's all try to win. You say Bart is the most OP has ever been? No. Bart has certainly been more OP. Like, as an example, right when they released Bloodsong back in early 2024, back then, Bart was incredibly broken. Surely a person that is named after the most chill anime ever is not gonna be a toxic individual, Kibi. Surely, right?
Minions have spawned.
Yeah, 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 yeah. Go, 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 go. Mhm. When is was part really strong? You don't know the anime. What? That's a good one. I can recommend it. But yeah, fairly new. That's only one season. What the fuck is Rel doing? Even if she hits that W, what is that play supposed to accomplish, dude? Ah! That could easily have bounced to me. Dang. Yeah, yeah. Is Miss Porter recalling? Until Crank.
You have slain an enemy.
And Bill is down here. I think his flash was a bit greedy. This is gonna be a flash, by the way. Let's go. So Fiddle gets a kill, but we get double Skull Trap, so we will have quite a decent experience lead on Jungle, which is really good. Had I only been level 3, why is Misfortune here? Why is Misfortune there? This is what I mean. If this dude is now griefing, it's such a good showcase of what is just wrong with this. What is happening? Is the Rel winning the 1v1 in the big mini void? Nope. Rel just ran it. They took a tower shot. Potentially 2 even. Not bad. Let's just reset. Fully played by me there. I took 2 tower shots, I think. Potentially I killed her, but it's very risky as well, right? Probably not worth the risk. They were jungle? Yeah. Surprisingly, not really a serious lead between the two AD carries, even though Misfortune has not played bot lane that much. And has died twice. Must have been very good at last inning, and Jin has been very bad at last inning. What played Chen? But man, that double stun felt good, but it was so easy to hit it, but it really felt good. Huh. My auto attack can land it later than his, apparently. Well, let's bought 2 control wards, chat.
An ally has been slain.
Thank god he had cleanse. A lot of shield, man. That's a seer. That is a seer. Yo, if you can view us, what happened? We have fun page on Twitch. Our fun page is running out here at 5 PM though, so potentially gonna lose all the viewers very, very soon, here in 18 minutes. But it's because I'm front page on Twitch. It buffs up the viewership a lot.
Enemy has been slain.
Nah. It's got 2 out of 3. The Twitch front page buff is real. What a great size that view. Playing with life steal.
Killing spree.
You did see Fiddle, you did see Fiddle. Legitimately, you saw Fiddle. You saw him! You saw Fiddle. Why are you walking into him? You thought no R. How do you know your schedule on Twitch front page? I sent in an application for a specific time slot, and then I got an email confirming that I got the time slot I applied for. But how? This Miss Fortune's kind of funny because I'm kinda sure she is scripting, by the way. I am 99% sure she's scripting with the way she's moving with between my Qs and my ults. She has a lot of funny micro steps, and it looks like she's input reading. I might be wrong, but like the way she moves, the way she dodges the Jin W every single time as well, is very, very interesting. Like, for how well he moves, everything else he does incredibly poorly, which is super odd normally. Normally, if you're that good at playing the game and move around, Flash. I hit myself with Doll. Had I not hit myself with Doll, then it's perfect. What is he staying down? We have full wards. Don't have to be that afraid of Fiddlestick, dude. We have full vision, and we can see Yone mid lane as well. Have to sidestep when it hits a minion. I'm not sure if the system actually tells her that. Tonight, let's get some and live while we young. We have Finn out soon. 10 seconds. Live while we young. Two point two KBOs, yeah.
Turret plating will soon fall.
2.2k viewers, Twitch front page pop. Like she left. Dude is not very good at aiming, huh? Bonk. Did not expect to die from the bonk. I will still have flash. Bonk. She almost died though. use viewbots? You're great without this? I'm not using viewbots. I'm on Twitch front page right now, Another Exile. You can just open up Twitch's front page and you will see I'm up in the slider right now. Or whatever is it called? Where you can like click on the arrow and then a different stream appears. There's like 8 of them or 10 of them. And I am on that front page from 8 or not 8, 9 to 5 p.m. We all know you're botting? Botting is quite expensive, so I can't even afford to bot even if I wanted to. Carousel? That might be the description, yeah. So yeah, Another Exile want to say apologize. Do you want to apologize for such a wild statement? Do you want to say sorry for you saying such a stupid thing? Are you so embarrassed that you cannot type anymore, Mr. Another Exile now? That would be understandable. That you're embarrassed. What a magical journey indeed.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I'm gonna repeat the same thing again. I am on the front page of Twitch, which has increased the viewership of today. Do you wanna apologize for what you're stating? Did you not listen or what? Are you deaf? Like, what the fuck? I wonder. Do you? No fucking mana, dude. Thank you so much for clipping it, Mr. Kivigard. I appreciate that a lot. We have something to edit now, chat. Feels amazing. Oh, didn't hit the stun actually. Me. Sorry mate, I just watch you every day and don't want you to go that road. If you watch me that day, I find it weird that your first thought is, oh, he's viewbotting, instead of thinking maybe there's other reasons. Right? It seems weird and not a very nice thing you want to do to a person you want to support and you find entertaining. Why is your first thought something incredibly negative that way? You assumed something which is never should be done. Oh, that's a fucking minion in front of me, dude. Oh. It does not matter. That had nothing to do with grammar. Like, let's be honest. That had nothing to do with grammar or anything else. It's fine. Let's move on, dude. It's fine. Oh, it's misfortune, I'm just funding her. Exactly, he indeed said sorry. Exactly.
Fight together.
An enemy has been slain. Has been slain.
At least kill the tower! It's the tower that's killing me! He's like ulting instead of just hitting the tower once. Fuck! It's fine. He's so strong when I get there. If we get Elder Dragon, not Elder Dragon, we're all strong then. Infernal Soul. Can they actually kill Shen? No. They can kill that by Jin though, who's a bit too far.
An enemy has been slain.
My buff is still up. Was Fiddle just no or what? Good double stun. Can't die. Bard has 200 armor. I think the misfortune is scripting. Why don't you deal? Yone! You're playing Yone! How can you sit and complain? What? Yes, my champion is broken, but you're playing Yone. Shut the fuck up! You don't get to complain when you're playing Yone. We have hit 30 subs with Kitty, guys. Sub here a few minutes ago, by the way. We have 30 subs this stream. Holy shit. Can we what review some of it? That MF movement? Nah, I'm just gonna hit her up with the cheating, and if she actually is cheating, then Riot Games themselves is gonna punish it. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, it's been a good run. Carousel promotion complete. Your stream was featured for 8 hours. The most depressing thing is gonna happen now to the viewership. But it's been a good run. It was incredibly fun. Have you seen Endor? I have not seen Endor. No, it's the Star Wars thingy show on Disney Plus, right? Fun page viewers, it was a blessing and wonderful to be there. Thank you so much for watching, everyone. I really appreciate it. I've been live since 8 a.m. My stream just crashed, sadly. I've been live for 9 hours now. My stream just crashed 5 hours or so ago. It's real good. A lot of the shows, they are really good. I'm just not really too much into the Star Wars universe. Like I sadly, my stream sadly crashed. Luckily, it crashed right when the Nexus exploded, so I didn't get any lever penalty or anything, but sadly, the stream still crashed. Oh, it's so great. It's so good being on the front page. It's so good being there. Start with AP carry. I prefer playing with AP carries, by the way. I think it's far better, at least for bar, than it is for any regular AP. Oh, fucking hell. Game er shot. Hvad så, Basse? Hvad gør du, far? Hvor? Hvor bøsse? Jeg beklager. Jeg skal i hvert fald lige arbejde en time mere. Minimum 10 timer, ikke også? Det er blevet betalt for. Ikke? Jeg beklager, Møj. Is it just randomly selected in regards? No, you actually fill out a formula and you send in an application just like if you were applying for a job. And then if you get chosen, there's a 3 months cooldown on it. What the dog doing? I think Coda thought I was ending my stream, so he thought he would go for a walk then, because ending stream equals we go for a walk right after. So I thought he got excited, because when I was saying goodbye to the front page people. From Plat 4 to Silver 1 on Bard? That sucks. What do you think you're doing wrong, besides playing Bard, apparently? When I take my headphones off, my dog does the same thing. Yeah. He's like unironically condition trained to it. He just knows. He just knows. But I've been paid to do here to a minimum of 6 p.m. So I'm gonna be here to a minimum of 6 p.m. The same when I say bye to people I play with. Yeah. I feel hesitant to roam to leave an 8 carry alone. Sure, but that alone is not the reason that you have been demoting so much, right? Like, you must straight up have a negative impact on your games, right? For you to be demoting that much. Do Riot employees watch your stream? I once at least had a Riot employee watching my stream, because Riot kept gifting me RP, which Riot employees can do. But it's been a while since that last happened, so maybe the person has stopped watching the stream. I mean, Bart is the king of scammers. He wants you to take the magical gem, but you die for it. What? He's not a scammer. What are you talking about? Been keeping high vision score, and I've been improving my trades in lane. That's good. So you're working your way towards the right thing, right? Snacks and conditioner for Coda. I guess that was her name. It is his name, and Jelly, I appreciate that. We actually have a shampoo and conditioner combo that has wait, is marzipan also the same thing in English? A marzipan. It smells like marzipan, so he's our little marzipan pig, which is amazing. Thank you so much for the dono, Jelly Beans. The bean jelly. It's very kind of you. I'll make sure to give him some snacks though. He deserves some snacks. He always gets some snacks after my stream as well. Want to engage, but has to disengage.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
Another MF.
Until minions spawn.
Ren Stew. I don't think it's the same one. It's also a Rakan. I don't think Rakan is good into Bard. Like, it's one of the few champions I can directly say Bard counters Rakan. Hello.
Minions have spawned.
If he does want to invade, he's gonna queue this brush first. He's gonna queue the corner here. I feel like it just looked like he kind of wanted to invade. By items of the patches. It's so annoying, because like, I have nothing to buy, because you auto-bought my support item. And I don't want potions. But it's so frustrating. We're playing with AP carry, which is awesome. It just means level 1 and 2, we are weak. Level 3, we start being a bit stronger. We know he started with W. We also know I wasted my Q, so I need to be a bit careful. I aim for the misfortune that would walk up if I can't actually W me, which it looked like he was going to. Realistically, I want to play over here on this side, but Rakan has been playing left side. and I need to play up here to make sure Xerath has more space to play in. When I play up like this, it... Fucking come to me. Horrible shit. And that's because I can't play in the brush, so it becomes harder. So when I walk up and play, I get punished a lot easier. One. Sucks that we lost the kill, but we still get more gold. But yeah, as we talked about, right? We don't really win the first few levels, so going even CS is always the best we can hope for. I've been farming kind of poorly though. Not farming, sorry. I've been hitting my Qs very poorly. Nice, another successful gank. Mundo is doing hot. This game's a W so far. Most games are W until someone on my team becomes starts crying for whatever reason, right? Mundo is really good into the team. Skins take up to Elwood in your opinion? It's not as good as Elwood, but it's really good. I like it a lot. Just playing so well. Asking tier list, legitimately everything is S tier besides Gold Bard. Gold Bard is F tier, because how dare they piss in Bard? How dare they piss in Bard? That's just a kill. Really well played by Pure. This game is gonna be a W, and it becomes a very easy W as well. Needed to see if Crux here up, it means Karthus is going for the Crux. If Crux is not up, it means he decided to reset instantly. Still have flash. A bit weird by Mundo here, right? Six stun though.
Shut down. Rampage.
That's number 6. My cat is moving. How's the sick double stun again? Holy. Skip level 1? Yeah. Because of the potions, I can get away with it, yeah. Trying to pressure him away from the wave, but it didn't work. Because of Bart's W, he can get away with being greedy, yeah. With not going potions, cookies and W is enough sustain, and it accelerates your damage rate by 100 gold. Then you have 3 boots, which accelerates by another 300, and then you have treasure hunter, which can accelerate up to 450 gold. And when you get your first item, the next item, then the next item, next item, and next item all comes faster as well, right? Need to go to bird crops. Yeah, if we go for raptor camp, we make mistake. By the way.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Did they take some of the bird crops already, or did Karthus only just get up here? Karthus only just got up here. Feels good, dude. Did we go without the text evasion? It's because text evasion bot is straight up the best way to play bot. Current patch. Master Blubbers! Thank you so much for 13 months now. How is the house? The house is amazing. We're getting very far with it so far. Feels amazing. We have now lived in the house for 3 weeks, and those weeks have been amazing. We didn't have enough damage. Bot lane had roamed up. Well played by them. The idea is correct though, right? I ult the misfortune. Removes a lot of the DPS. And then see if we can one-shot the Aurelia, but barely not. And because of that we die. If we one-shot Aurelia, we live. What about Unsealed Spellbook? Is this straight up worse? It's incredibly fun, but it's a rune that first does stuff from 6 minutes into the game, which makes it really bad. Sarah needs to ult him. Why did you stop? I'm obviously not gonna time, but why did he stop, right? Legitimately makes no sense that he stopped. He was already in the river, right?
An enemy has been slain.
Wunder. Karthus ulted for no reason. He thought Ryze would survive. It took too long for me to do that. Like, I shouldn't do it because it takes too long. Flash, which sucks. You have bad ult. You don't have smite on? Or did you just miss smite it? Not sure why I'm getting pinged by him. In no way was he forced to do it. If he didn't like the play, just don't do it. Don't ping me because you failed doing what you wanted to do. Right? And on. Yeah.
Turret plate will fall soon.
I don't understand why support players buy this many control rods just to place them in a brush while they instantly get removed. Need to try to hold the way. What's behind us?
An enemy has been slain.
Well, Cannon is spam dying, so that's good. My bad, my bad. Why do you usually put control wards? Have you seen me buy one control ward yet?
Destroyed a turret.
Ranked Master 400.
You have slain an enemy.
Told you twice, light it up like it's dynamite.
An enemy has been
What was that flash? Fuck. Hit it? Happened to that portal? I did a very little portal to dodge the Rakan W. But still stay close enough so I can punish if needed be. If he actually overcommitted. I try to teach that a lot, that you want to look at your Bard portal, not as an in and out tool, but you want to look at it as a Lucian dash. So if possible, or when possible, you want to always use it like a dash. Just farming hard steel stacks. Bonk, bonk.
slain an enemy. Double kill.
Important to LW there during auto attack to get a Blossom auto attack. It's like on Spotify. It's like a pop playlist. I can share it with you though. Mundo chat. Mundo push push push. He's a bit toxic, but it's fine. How does it come that you suddenly have 1k viewers? Do I still have 1k viewers? I was on Twitch page, front page. Mojo. Mojo Jojo. I was on a fun page, which boosted my viewership all the way up to 2K, but I lost the spot here at 5 p.m. Which means I've not been on front page for 30 minutes now, and I've already dropped down to now 900, sadly. That's just how it is. The minute you're not on front page anymore, the viewership disappears a lot. Because it kind of works. You can see how there's not a ton of chatters. It kind of works more like it's embedded viewers. Didn't die. Tank it as long as I can, and then I did. I'm tanking it as long as I can. Maybe they have code ones on Twitch front page, but I'm not on the front page anymore. It drops so much so fast, it's because it's kind of embedded viewers. But it drops incredibly fast. Because they're not active viewers, or whatever you want to call it, right? They are not active viewers. It's also why I didn't have a million chatters in the stream, right? Like first time chatters and stuff like that. But I still have gotten a lot more followers than I normally do, and they still pay ad revenue off of it. So even, let's say we don't see any increase in growth because of this front page buff. Today has still probably earned me more than five streams. Because of the ad revenue I would have earned. Which is incredibly important, right? Kennen is not having a good game. Push mid lane here for tempo, since I have the spot lane. No. No. Oh well. Mid lane is still pushed, even though I'm lost most. Hey Lathyrus, are you still following your cheat sheet build? I have never once followed it myself. It was not made for me, it was made for you lovely people. I will instantly, when I develop one build, I'll instantly move on to developing a new build. That's my purpose. That's what I do. I continuously push Vard's build forward and continuously develop. The minute I'm happy with something and I'm like, yes, this is playable, this is good in this situation, I'll instantly move on to the next build. Because if I stop doing that, Vard will stop developing. That's a bit sad. I was surrounded suddenly. Whoops. My bad. We still trade 1 for 1 though, so we take those in a 2. Wasn't really that, but we all did 1v5. We still trade 1 for 1. I can respect the dialectic materialism applied to the bar builds. The what and what?
Killing spree.
Does it pick up? It does not. So the Luca gang was not on a. You guys remember Weebo Slayer? 420 Weebo Slayer. That's a person I miss. He was funny. Many subs for a day of a Gen Z slang stream. I don't even think you would need to give me like a cheat sheet of Gen Z slang. The Z main? Exactly, the Z main. He died. Yeah, Bard is perfectly balanced, by the way. That's alright. Look at all my fancy damage items, chat. Oh, wait. But yeah, Kiwi, we could get that for 10, as cheap as for 10 gifted subs. But you would need to provide me with a cheat sheet. I don't think I can do that alone. Go against the New Balance. Kinda. You have no idea either? Oh. Well, you would need to find a Gen Z person then that could do the cheat sheet. That. Is this Hourglass too? It's a Giga GG. Like, but the game was over long ago. Like, long ago. The minute Munda went 2-0, the game was already over, right? Now we're just playing without food. Now we're just playing with the food. The cheat sheet is so dumb. How is that damage legal? It's not. It's legitimately not. It's illegal to watch? Yeah. It feels like I'm smurfing an ultra low elo, right? With the way the game is going. But it's not even that low elo, right? Like Master for 500 LP, I believe is like the average rank. My account is 400, I think I play with 400-500.
Your team has destroyed
Give Bart out on the reset on takedown. How incredibly OP would that be, dude? We didn't even get to use the Leandries. We legitimately ran around with a ruby crystal until we bought a Leandries, and we still did 20k damage. I am doing close to 1k DPS a minute without any damage items because I didn't have this for any fights. How insane is that, chat? Legitimately, how insane is that? Bring it back. Bring it back. It's just because Electrocute is so broken as well, right? Like, we're getting nearly 3,000 damage just from the rune page. And that's without taking away all the extra gold it's given us as well, right? Which means we have hit Deadman's Page super early, which also adds a ton of damage. We have 32 now, right? Here we are with Blubbers. Once first after Deadman's and the damage was so insane. Yeah, the damage is super, super good. It's just the way I see it right now, with the idea behind Yaxo, is that you still have so much damage while you're building your secondary item that you don't need more damage items. That if you can just be tanky enough to get more auto attacks off, more Q rotations off, and soak more damage, you're doing your job better than if you had Leandries and would do more damage, right? And then you get Leandries and a fourth damage item after. You go tank, damage, basically. After Leandries, which also could be a Bloodletter if you have a ton of magic damage and you want to increase that damage. And then you can go Bloodletters, Leandries, and Bloodletters, Leandries, Terminus, like so many different things, right? If they're in super flat, exactly. But yeah, they still pick Rakan into Bard, which is just not a smart idea. That's only 1 in 49 LP. It's actually maybe like my MMR on this account is so turbo bad for whatever reason. Because I think the win rate on the account is fairly decent, but the MMR on this account is trash. And it's been trash since Emerald for whatever reason. But the MMR is just trash, dude. Which is super sad. You're like, what, 70% win rate almost? I think it's 68 or 69. MMR is decided off of how much you're winning. Highly prefer support. I've already used my free dodge, so I cannot dodge. So I have to hope that my support is willing to trade with me, else you will get a spicy Bard mid lane game. Unending Despair would never work. Force of Nature is not a very good item. You don't need more movement speed either, right? So if you want a pure magic resist item, you would be going Koenig Ruken. Pull out the stream? No, I will not. He's gonna give me a support because he wants to give me support. I'm just gonna play my own role. Don't ask for support because they are a streamer. I'm even less likely to give it. That's fair. Didn't like it. Seems like it. I'll play bot mid. Oh, you want to force a dodge? I'm trying to win. Maybe he does want to swap? Maybe he doesn't want to swap? Maybe he does want to play Silas mid lane. Maybe I want to play Silas support. Oh, never mind. Don't worry. I make sure we don't. We don't. Why though? Legitimately, only losses I have if when someone grieves. Is this gonna be a loss because Raptor is gonna grieve? Or is he just talking shit? Is he just talking shit to talk shit though? Sometimes got a good feeling. Yeah. Happy for a new feeling, yeah. I think this account will troll. Will probably behave like a good boy if he sees you smurfing. Enemy team would only Lee Sin front. Don't they have Aatrox? No, we have Aatrox. Top lane Zip is a bit weird. Bot mid, sadly not. It's sadly not bot mid. Silas is mid, dude. I'm sorry.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Oh, not a single person fast or auto attack that dude. They went for Rise. My bad. My bad. Going golfing today. I hope the weather is good then, Rook. I hope the weather is amazing. But I completely wasted my summoners. Yeah. I thought they were going for leader. My bad, my bad. No matter what, my summoners are probably never worth the kill. Because like Lee Sin is not being put behind. He will revive and be back on the in his jungle before anything spawns. We ain't winning level 1 and 2 anyways. 80 and overcast. What is 80 in Celsius, dude? Okay. Dude is not hitting the minions at all. That is apparently very dangerous. Do I farm? Is there a reason he doesn't farm? Mate, can they kill us? If he hits the minions? It's not a Nautilus, right? It's an army with W. He's low elo, he's master. My range minions are gonna pop these. But what exactly tilted him doing Champions legs? Oh shit. Hold on. Minions are gonna prep here. Nevers will never be the same. Never will ever be the same. Imagine if Echo was still in there, by the way. When she decided to just face take randomly. Nasty double stun. Right on the turret. Which got the kill at least. Use them. 20. Oh, that's hot. that would be like beach weather in Denmark. Like that would be like we go fucking skinny dipping, dude. That would be like woo! Twitch decided to lose 50% of his HP. "26 is cold for you?" So funny how it's like different from country to country, right? I guess they're very afraid of Twitch, right? Which is why they just allow me to do this. Oh, okay, flash. Oh, nice sidestep. Well, sidestep on sidestep, they just missed. We got Dark Harvest as well. It's still raining and somewhat cold here, and I'm not happy about it. You want to take your kayaks out? Understandable, mate. I'm sorry that you have to freeze. Executed. Didn't hit the stun. The room I'm in, whenever the sun starts setting, it starts like blinding me very much. I can barely see anything. I don't know if you guys can see that the reflection. The chance we can get here? Come from the right, so let's fuck the left. I have some blinders to counter it. If I put the blinders down, see, I don't have an overhead light yet in the room. So I am quite... I need the natural light. I really think a flash ignite is just gonna kill. I should have Q flashed. What do you think of Janna's OP? No, I don't think Janna's OP at all. Do you think Jenna Sophie? Just wait for Siva. Your spell shield does shit against me, dude. Your spell shield does shit against me. Well, that's not true. You can, but you can only block either the damage or the stun, not both. He got executed, bummer. So nice. He decided to die to me, chat. I have guts. I have all of that. I have all of that. I just don't have. I rely on natural light, or else you guys can't see me, dude. You guys won't be able to see me because I don't have any light source in the room. I don't have an overhead light yet because I haven't found one I like yet. I have already blackout shutters, guys. That's not the issue. Dark stream. Deny a lot of minions, no? Well, alrighty then. How are you? I'm doing good, Weapon. I'm doing good, mate. Thank you so much for asking. $18 HP? Yeah, I don't know. I am doing amazing. No! I lost the 100% KP, chat. We lost the 100% KP. It's horrible. That's my cue. What I want is this health shrine, dude. Just barely, dude. Just barely again. Take one. Woo! 32 subs, does that mean 2? No, that's not how it works, guys. That's not how it works. Why are you all asking about that?
Your turret has been destroyed.
My Qs are not on point here. So bullshit that stuns, right? It's so bullshit that stuns, right? Misleading? How is that misleading? Subathon when? Would you guys want to me to do a subathon? I know there's some sub ops, not sub ops. I think that in a week or so there's 35% off subs or 5 gifted subs or something like that. You do the yes, but please start on a weekend. Makes sense. Subathon means that the stream first ends when the timer hits 0. Doesn't necessarily have to mean that I only play League, but probably 90% of the time. Why did you decide going Yaksha instead of the M2 second? Because I'm building it every game. Like Purgatory, kinda, yeah. Dude, I cannot hit my Q on this dude. And do it.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Don't be fell off, dude. Don't be fell off.
Double kill.
KP now. Good night. Full damage part ever a good idea? Depends on what you're attempting to. If you're not attempting to win, I think it's a brilliant idea. Awesome talk. Which is looking to reset after this, so I'm eating these.
Has destroyed a turret.
What silver, dude? Damn. He shows up right when I finally decide to go. You should just go to static shift then, right? If that's all you want to do. Okay.
Unstoppable. Shut down. Shut down.
That's some big shutdowns, dude.
Enemy has been slain. Enemy has been slain.
Not when you were flowing. You think you're going back? It wasn't really weak-sided. Lee Sin didn't gank him. We just played 1v1 and we did gank and kill Silver. Twice. Mr. Walla! Thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Fiddlestick and Maokai. Can you go, baby? Oh. Let's go for this one. So. See if they're gonna cancel me. I was on Twitch front page for 8 hours, not just for a while, for a long ass time. Should have just been on that account, right? No shot, Silva. You're still there? How the heck did you breathe for another wave, dude? Bard is movement speed dependent? No. Bard is not movement speed dependent at all. It's just the tier 3 boots are a lot more worth because your actual components are so incredibly efficient. If I can choose either tier 3 boots and all the actual components but not the actual completed. Dude, that was not very far you went. But yeah, Bard is anything, but he's not movement speed dependent. Not from items. Ah, listen, it's not that hard. It's not that hard. How are you outplaying yourself this hard? Holy.
A summoner has disconnected. Victory!
Why did he even flash R? I don't know. He could just RQ. It would be 10 times better, but same reason he did all the other weird things this game, right? He was just not very good. I think that's fair to say. We have done our 10 hours now, chat. Now we are in overtime. Because we started 8 a.m. and it's now 6 p.m. We are now in overtime. Probably gonna play one last game, but I'm just gonna leave the YouTube and the Discord here, which you all should subscribe to the YouTube and make sure to interact with all the great content, and then join the Discord as well. It was a 20-hour stream? No. The stream only says 10 hours. I am quite honestly quite tired right now, but I do want to do one more game. I quite like the fact that the view number looks so ridiculously good. You all look very hot right now. You're all looking very, very hot. Yeah, the stream crashed. The stream sadly crashed. Which sucked. But it come back. He is an amazing player and streamer. You will learn so much. Thank you so much, Moon Princess. Sure. I straight up have Discord that tells it as well. I'm just joking. I know. I know you are. You silly, silly goose. Mm-hmm. Who should we raid after this game, by the way? Scenarios? I'm kind of thinking about raiding scenarios. Mm-hmm. I really like Scenarios. Think he's a great content creator and a really good person as well. I think we raid Scenarios after next game. Raid 32 subs means no raid, and 32 subs doesn't mean 20.13 hours because it doesn't state every 15 subs is 10-hour stream. It says 15 subs equals 10-hour stream. Grammar is very important here because if I did that incorrectly, then I would get fucked. But come back and drop some subs again tomorrow, and you're gonna get another 10 hours stream tomorrow. Mr. Mac and Beat. I went to love with me. I'll take you up on that, but when you start streaming, it's like 2 a.m. for you. Oh, man, I'm sorry. Time diff, dude, is a bitch. You suddenly have 500 plus viewers. I've been on front page of Twitch all day. That's what bots are for? Indeed. And there's both bots on YouTube and on Twitch. Possible income after parting ways with my ex-mortgage is kinda important to pay. My dude Red, you just showing up and being here is more than enough, and that goes for all of you. The people that decide to support extra are just incredibly kind and nice. But no matter what, I just appreciate you guys hanging out and chilling here. It's your birthday. Be free, be homeless. That's a comment and a half. Also full of nice Lathyrus content. If you go back long enough, you also discover he had wild haircut. Well, I've never had a wild hair color. I've had wild beard colors. How does one end up? You send in an application and you apply for it. House only costs like 1,000 and a bridge is way more expensive. So yeah, sleeping on a bridge makes you rich. Very much so, yeah. Very much so. But yeah, you send in an application, and if you get chosen, then you get to be on front page for 8 hours in whatever time slot you have chosen, and then you're not allowed to apply for the next 3 months. Already on Soul Lady Carry. Spicy, dude. Very, very spicy. Sena Yasuo Mundo. And we definitely need AD mid. We got that with Yone. Push, push, push. Mr. Push, push, push. Plus 20, minus 20 has been like that since Diamond. The account is completely stuck MMR wise, and I have no clue why. Because the win rate is still decent. It's not like insane, but it's a decent win rate. Last game of the stream, chat. Let's get it. Let's have a good and fun game where no one bitches, no one complains, and everyone tries their very best. Please and thank you. Remember you getting masters with 75% win rate in 100 games? Why the hell is it so low? Oh. Luki, come on, guys. Come on, guys. Please.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift. Seconds until minions spawn.
Are we invading Aurelian Soul? Job's done. Just in time to catch some of the stream. Yeah, sorry, I've been live since 8 AM. So we've been live for a long time. But the bots are up. Can always rewatch those, right?
Minions have spawned.
Surely we never get to push them in, right? So why did we do that? You do no damage, level 1. Has your average viewership increased, by the way, Lathy? Like, today it's obviously great, right? But if you just look over all months, not really. Sadly not. Overall, if you compare this year with last year, so far, the first 6 months, it has decreased a lot. But I can only blame myself on that, right? It's my fault. If I compare January last year to January this year, or May to last year to May to this year, then no, it has decreased. There's TP. Doesn't want a TP though. Think he got it? Yeah, he did. I'm not sure why I'm getting pinged. Like, how is that my fault? Well, rest in peace. Weird that Rakan even decided to flash. Aurelian Soul got a kill, and he still has DP. By the way, Prime Gaming currently offers Gloomhaven. What is Gloomhaven? What was the game plan there? Did they think they just one-shot him? It's a Sin and Rakan with no Ignite even. Okay, what was their thought? Now we have a 3-1. What? Great though. Awesome. Absolutely amazing. Megapod. I also got so much experience. Nice Fiddlestick pathing that way. Somehow missed that. Missed that. Didn't miss that. And now Rakan went in and died, or what? Yep. Okay. Bunch up in das holy early kills on Rillian is borderline game winning. Straight up is. A good stun. Rakan is just here. If there wasn't a sack down here, I would be portaling in here. Just letting you all know about the game plan. At least we get one, right? We get Rakan. Yeah. Can't believe we end. How am I not dying? I swear League of Legends is such a fucking luck-based game sometimes. League of Legends is such a luck-based game sometimes. So that's a very expensive game that's actually free right now. Like how, like I have no boots, right? And Senna has swiftness. That's what I mean, right? Like how is it possible? That's my cue. That's my cue.
An enemy has been slain.
Oh. The reason he doesn't want that, I guess. It's all calculated, yeah. It's all calculated. I'm not just the luckiest motherfucker in the world. Why they did that. I think I need to ignite. Yeah, I don't. He still didn't have passive up. You can see that on the color of him, if anyone is wondering. Give me more. Give me more. We have dead man's right now. Fiddlestick with the Giga suck. Not enough suck. Oh, she flashed into it. Not enough suck. Yasuo and Zac just got paid big time, huh? Luckily no objectives up. It's like Zac went out for the wolf camp. Yeah. Because we didn't see him leave. He did indeed. Sweet. That model was barely up and ready. Does that mean Yasuo is coming bot lane? No, Yasuo is mid lane as well. That gets shown topside. Can we push this fairly fast? Window is Mr. Push, push, push. Mr. Push, push, push. Zero 4-1. You guys seen that? Alois, he made all that Mundo content, right? Which was absolutely goated. And that alone has increased Mundo's pick rate by a ton. To the point where Mundo's win rate has decreased all the way down to 47% win rate. Because people are trying to copy what Alois does without understanding how he does it. Why is this Fiddle losing his mind?
Turret plating will fall soon.
Breathe, Fiddle! Breathe, Fiddle! No, I can't even get the plant. It's a good stun though. Fiddle crashed out. My dude has the lowest KP on the team as the jungler. And the highest amount of deaths. But he's crashing out on us, by the way. So that makes perfect sense, right? Legitimately makes perfect sense if you ask me. Is Zac balanced completely? He hits his E so he does damage. He doesn't hit his E so he doesn't do damage. It's as simple as that, right? Legitimately as simple as that. It is some of the most balanced gameplay ever. And there's so many ways to stop him mid-air and or diminish the damage and diminish the healing, like everything about it. But why do we want to play top again? When jungle, when dragon is up? He's dead to the ignite already. I don't know why you are flashing. It's like there's an ignite on him. What are you flashing, bro? You waste your barrier. Fiddle is costing us the game. Nah, I'm playing well, so we should be fine. I'm legitimately playing super well. Feels good that they took the portal, by the way. The Yasuo, I mean. How many times have we gone unranked to Challenger by now? Over the last 5 years that I've been a full-time content creator? Probably 10 times. Realistically. Probably 10 times, dude.
Your turret has
And you know what? I'm gonna do it again! Because it's the only way to have fucking normal queue times. It's the only way to have normal queue times. So if I want to actually play the game and stream the game, I have to do this. You guys don't kill me, do you? Oh, he reapplied the ignite. He put a new one. Unfair! Oh well, I can't use his ignite for no reason, which then also takes away the shutdown from the team. Nah, realistically, if we are gonna be completely honest, it's fine, because Yasuo only gets 75 gold. He committed his ult, he committed his ignite. He didn't farm during all of that time. They committed double ults and double ignite. Sack damage? Yeah. Sack went AP, so Sack does damage. Sack went AP, so Sack does damage. Yes. Fuck! Is tier 3 boots better than Finnish Yaksho? When I have all components, yes. Yaksho doesn't actually give that much more. Like you can see 40 armor versus 45. 45 magic resist versus 45 magic resist. 350 HP versus 350 HP. So it's just the 30% active or passive or whatever you're actually paying for. And you don't really need that ASAP. It's not something you need instantly. Alright, have a good evening. I'm gonna go myself enjoy the carbonara. So yeah, for sure it's worth it. Gonna need Leandry's third item, fourth, whatever you want to call it, after Yaksho here, so we can deal with these two champions. It's simple math. It's simple math.
has been slain.
There are 4 people up there, Muchin. think that. I'd be very shocked. Ouch. They might learn to focus the right people soon, by the way. They might learn to focus the right person soon. But they have not yet, which is very interesting. Mm-hmm. Alright, we build towards the injuries now. And then we start positioning a bit differently so we don't get one shot by 8 forwards. Realistically, our positioning is not bad at all right now because it's doing what it needs to do. It absorbs all the damage. Oh, he doesn't want the water, okay. What?
Your turret has been destroyed.
Tank is fairly low HP.
An enemy has been slain. Unstoppable. Double kill. You have slain an enemy.
Sadly, we lost the dragon. It got stolen, but 4 for 0, we definitely take those as well. And we get tier 2 towers as well. You gotta head out. Thank you so much for watching, Kiwi, and thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate that. Have a wonderful rest of your day. I'm heading out as well after this game, so soon. Shetland Sheepdog
Your team has destroyed a turret.
is the breed name. Oh, shit.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Shut down.
Why would they chase me like that? On page tomorrow again? And it's not possible. you can apply for it once every 3 months. What is your movement speed in combat with that tier 3? I don't know. 8% more movement speed of 300 and I don't know, man. You. I actually thought he would ult after my thought he would ult after my Aurelion Soul, sadly. Back page added. What? I don't understand the joke. 3 months Jesus? Well, to be fair, it's a lot of money you'll get for doing a front page, because you basically get 8 hours of guaranteed and minimum views of 1,000, but you probably get up to 2,000 viewers, as you saw by the end. The increased purchase, holy shit. Backpage was a sketch website? Oh! Well, there we go. I never knew. Returning to bar, thank you. No problem, I appreciate you watching, mate. Yaksha is doing good. Next video will be Fiddlestick. The video after that is gonna be focused on Yaksha and the explanation on all that. Jesus. Just so you guys know exactly what the next are. Fiddle support is so fun, it really is. Damn. The barrier. Sad. I got a bit greedy though. I got a bit greedy. Like the land with 2k just against that Mundo law is funny. Ooh. GG. I stunned though? Yeah, was just a bit greedy, the barrier. I didn't have any meeps up right because I had used them on Mundo. GG, well played. Was a fun game. Holy indeed. What a wonderful stream though. What an absolute wonderful stream. I had a lot of fun. I hope you guys had a lot of fun and you enjoyed hanging out. Please, if you haven't, go subscribe to the YouTube, support us over there. And if you want to just hang out and chill with me off stream and know when the next streams happen and what is going on right now, then make sure to join the Discord. I will be raiding Cenarius, who is a wonderful jungle player. Very educational as well. Super, super educational, super, super nice. Everything you want from a jungle player, right? Thank you so much for everyone. Really appreciate it. I'll see you all next time. Goodbye, guys.